Hello? I think we're ready for a community night. I think I got I feel like I'm forgetting something. I did remember to find the King of the Castle overlay, so hopefully that is gonna function for us and whatnot. But hello, Junka, congrats on being first. Hello, welcome on in. But hello. Hi, Goldie. I know. I was like, I went back. I was like, what are you talking about? Then I was literally like, I typed like half that sentence, and then I talked to Delarian, and then I typed the other half of the sentence, and then I didn't go back and. It's fine. This is why I should not allow myself to multitask. Why? I have questions about that quote. What the hell were we talking about? Yeah, so tonight is community night. I had to make a bit of an executive choice on the poll because we had like 3 or 4 games like tied for like 3rd and 4th place. So making choices based on votes and also timing them to like, you know, how long they're probably going to take us to play. We are trying out a new game tonight. We are going to play King of the Castle. I don't know how long that one takes to play, but I know it doesn't take like 5 minutes. It takes longer than that. So, we are going to play Chef Squad. We are going to try out King of the Castle. I haven't even opened the game yet, so we're going to learn together. If you have not seen King of the Castle, it is Twitch interactive, specifically for browser. So unfortunately, if you are watching on mobile, it doesn't work on there unless if you're watching it in a browser on mobile, I think maybe works. But basically, you all as chat get to be people in the kingdom or something. I think you like play the nobles, and then I'm technically the monarch, is I think how it works. And then you get to vote on decisions that are made in the kingdom and things like that. So, like trying things. We're trying things, yes. So we're gonna play some Chef Squad, then we'll jump into King of the Castle. We'll play a round or 2 of Jackbox, and we will close up with Golf with Your Friends. King of the Castle, so keep that in mind. Want to start with that. Yeah, I figured, in terms of stuff, I figured we would still start with Chef Squad, because we're going to play like 3 days of Chef Squad, which doesn't take that terribly long. And I don't mind, in terms of stuff too, I was trying to get live at 5, but then I was like, oh wait, I gotta do that. Oh wait, I gotta do that. Oh wait, which is usually how it goes every time I stream. I start getting ready with the goal of mind of going live like between like around 5ish, and usually ends up being like 5:15, 5:20. It's like, I try. Which is why it's kind of the norm now. It's just like, we'll get started when we get started. Yeah, if King of the Castle takes a while, that's okay. If we find a point that we want to... I don't know if you can, like, pause and save in the middle of it or something. But yeah, we'll see how it goes. I'm excited to try it out. I've seen, like, a bit of gameplay of it that Inverts played it. And I've seen bits and pieces of that, but nothing where I've, like, specifically paid attention to what was going on and what chat was actually doing, other than I know chat votes on things. So yeah, I think you played on Vanna's stream. Okay, also hi NLA, good to see ya. Welcome on in, everybody. The other thing I want to say as a reminder, channel point redeems are half off. So for 15,000 points you could have any game key off the Humble game list. Just saying. If you are wanting to play Golf with Your Friends with us tonight and don't own the game, I do have a key for Golf with Your Friends. I did like another glance at the list of games, and there's actually some pretty good games on that list that I kind of forgot were on there. So if you haven't taken a look at it, and would like to do that, I'm just saying, while it's half off, it's a good time to do it. But there's... in a cursory glance of things, I was like, oh, I still have, like, Civilization 6 on here, and, like, Civ DLCs, and, like, there's Little Nightmares, and Dead by Daylight, and I'm like, oh. Granted, yes, there are some very weird, odd, random keys and stuff and whatnot, because it's Humble Bundle things, but, yeah, let me open up Chef Squad so we can get started, because I know King of the Castle might end up taking a bit of time. I want to move this over here and that over there. There we go. Okay. Chef Squad. There it is. Okay. It's like, where is the Chef Squad? So yes, we're starting with two different, I have a scene for this, but I don't think I made a button for it. I don't have a button for it. What? Game, bottom right. There we go. I just haven't made a button for it. I need to make a button for that. You know what? We're just gonna do it right now, or I'm never gonna friggin' remember. Okay, hold on. Show me what you got. Oh wait, that's not the one I wanted. Hold on. That's like multiple scene things. No, I just want one. Go. Oot, oot, oot. All right, hold on. Scene. Pick this one. Okay, now let's just do a little quick check. Yeah, now I got a button for it. Okay. Hi, Looney. How's it going? Okay. Oh, we haven't used this one in a second. Hold on. No, it's got 2 game captures on it. That one's the Mass Effect one. Okay. There it goes. Okay, I'm like, I don't know why it's not game capturing. Yeah, so we are playing some Chef Squad. I figured we'll probably do like 3-ish days. Just not knowing how long our King of the Castle play will take. Hi Spider, it's good to see you. How's it going? I hope you're doing well. But the other thing to keep in mind, in case any of you forgot, our Chef Squad save did not transfer. Mod! It did not transfer, so we are back at the beginning. I'm clicking on pizza. If you all want to vote on what other menu items we cooked today, feel free to vote in chat. Mod, thank you for sticking around for 44 months with the Penguin Colony. I super duper appreciate you doing that. Welcome back for another month. Enjoy that sub badge and emotes. Yeah, so we are on day 4. So we don't have everything unlocked anymore, which is okay, because it means we also don't have like the chores and stuff to do. If anyone is here and has not seen or played Chef Squad, you don't have to own anything. You just need to be able to see the screen and type in chat. If you would like to join for a day of cooking, at the start of each day after we pick our menu, we will have a chance for people to be hired, and then you can add yourself as a chef for the day. So we can ignore exactly. We can ignore hot dogs all over again. Exactly. Yes, King of the Castle. If you're seeing an extension on the screen, that is for King of the Castle. If it's in the way and won't go away, I can go turn it off until we're actually in the game. But I just wanted to remember to make sure I added it before we were playing it. So, if you would like to join on in, I'm gonna add in, we're gonna have a 10 chef minimum, so if we don't have 10 people join, the rest get filled with bots. And yes, begin hiring. Exclamation point, hire me in the chat if you would like to join on in. It's in the way, but in turn visible to off. Okay, so yeah, so if the King of the Castle overlays in the way, feel free to, there should be a way to minimize that. That will be for the game we're playing after Chef Squad. You shouldn't have done that. I was gonna say, NLA, you're gonna double type. Okay, 20 seconds if you want to join on in. Yeah. Yeah, because I think I don't remember what the King of the Castle overlay specifically does. I just know that there is an overlay. Yeah, exactly, Looney. It'll be totally fine. And I'm hoping my wordsing can be okay today, because... Oh, feel free to customize the appearance of your character if you would like to. I've heard myself, like, fail at wordsing a bunch of times today via watching and editing the Scarlet Hollow stuff. I'm just like, just me failing at words. That day was just a day of like, well, I just keep tripping over words and stuff. So I'm like, oh, hopefully that is a transfer today. 10 of 10 chefs customized. Okay. Close customization and continue. There we go. All right. We are ready. Here we go. All right, NLA, you are gonna go for the regular broth. Spider, you can go for the green potato broth. CRC, you're going on the patties. Other NLA, you're going on the pizza crust. Looney, you're going on the thin pizza crust. And I'll stick a bot over there too. And we'll stick the other bots in the middle here. And they'll pick some ingredients to prep. Hi, Riri, it's good to see you. How's it going? Ooh, cat treats. Yes, we could definitely do that after this day. I also have to grab them because I can't leave them on my desk because Ella will steal them. Okay, CRC. CRC, I'm gonna put you on the regular broth. NLA, you get to serve that order up. Looney, we need cheese? We need some cheese. We'll see what the bot picks. Spider, you're gonna serve that order up. Other NLA, I'm sticking you on the patties. Okay. Prepping things. NLA, you get to serve up the next order, because that's just the timing of it. Looney, we need some regular pizza crust, please. We'll stick the bots over here. CRC, I think you're gonna serve this order up next here. Yeah, you're gonna serve this order here. I was like, I want to get that in there. All right, Spider, I'm gonna put you. I need some broccoli. Broccoli would be good. NLA, other NLA, we need green peppers if we can, would be awesome. NLA, I'm gonna also put your other one there. I'm gonna do the bot on serving this. Looney, let's do some thin pizza crust. Okay. We're doing okay. I gotta remember to click on the bots to make them do the thing. Sierra C, you're gonna get to serve that order up. Okay. I want to put the bots on the tables because then I guess that's right. Spider, if you want to do some potato broth, that would be awesome. We need NLAs. We need lettuce. I don't know what we need. Seriously, I'm gonna put you on the pizza crust just in case we need another one of those. Oh, the bot's gonna serve this one up. Oh, Looney, we need some cheese. Cheese sounds like a good idea. Cheese, please. Dude, this bot's gonna serve that one up, apparently, because that's the timing. This is the last order. So... I'm gonna put the bot there. There we go. And... serving. Way to go. Delicious. Quit. Yes. Perfect day. GG! Wonderful work, squad. Order is complete. 9. Ingredients prep 39. Chefs rotated 51. There we go. Going okay. Did Aqua Zumba this morning. This afternoon, my hubby and I did watch 2 movies together at AMC. Fun! Which movies did you go see? Oh, Joyride and No Hard Feelings. I've not heard of either of those. Harker Times is still really good. Very bridesmaid vibes. Okay. Alright, let's continue to unlocks. Y'all, are we going to avoid the hot dogs at all costs? Hot dogs or steak? Ooh, 2 votes for hot dogs? But with like an Asian twist? Okay. Oh, I think I saw that on like the list of movies to go see, but I didn't know what it was. We went and saw the new Into the Spider-Verse, whatever the second one is called. We went and saw that and it was really good. I still want to go see, I want to see Elemental and I want to see Indiana Jones. Obviously I do want to go see Barbie when it comes out. I want to go see Barbie. All right. Ooh, steaks winning by 1. You want to see Oppenheimer? Talarian wants to see Oppenheimer, so I will probably go with him to see that too. But yeah, if y'all have not seen any of the like press pictures of like the premiere stuff for Barbie and all the different outfits she's been wearing that are like based off of different Barbie actual Barbie outfits, it's awesome. It is definitely awesome. Seen them and loved them? Okay. Yeah, we have the Regal Unlimited pass and we just need to go actually see them, but that requires us to like, you know, leave the house. And it's also hard on stream days to go see one unless if we like, you know for sure that we're going to go see a movie that day. We have to plan ahead knowing that we'll go see it at like a noon o'clock, 1 o'clock showing, or otherwise the movie won't be done for us to get back to be able to stream. So double feature. Okay. Attention to details and sets. Okay. All right. I clicked on steak. Feel free to vote on what we want for the rest of the menu for today. Yeah, there's just a lot of movies that are coming out and I want to go see them and actually, you know, take advantage of the Regal Unlimited to be able to go see a bunch of stuff, because we've done kind of okay of like going at least seeing some things, but we could definitely go see a lot more. Yeah, there we go. And Bella's here. That means we could do some cat treats. I don't know where Ella currently is, but I gotta take these off. Let me grab the cat treats. Yeah, I know. I had to put them in another bag because Ella ripped a hole in it. Yeah. And I'll give one to Ella too if she decides to wander over. All right. Right, Spider? No. All right. Ready, set, exclamation point, hire me in the chat if you would like to join on in. It's revenge for putting the non-bot. To be fair, I'm pretty sure that wasn't one I originally came up with. That was one we used to have a channel point redeem for people to add stuff to the non-bot. Rip the non-bot. We have a very minimized version of it. Like it's still, you could still do a nom, but it only has, like, I don't know how many choices. Very limited number of what it can actually respond back to because we have to be able to fit it in the box of stuff. We can't have it set up the way we had it before where it pulled it from like a text file on my computer. So we're devoted to fried spiders. I mean, they can't all be nice things, right? All right, feel free to customize the appearance of your chef. Fried Oreos is shorter. Yeah. High five, boys. Trying to nom. Yeah. All right. 10 of 10 chefs customized. So I'm going to go ahead and close and continue. All right. Chefs ready. Chefs set. I don't even know what we're cooking today. I can see sandwiches. So apparently we're making sandwiches. Got fried Oreos today, but I almost got fried Oreos, but I stopped myself. I don't think I've seen like videos of fried Oreos being made, but I'm pretty sure I've never eaten one. Talarian has these like things that he calls diabetes brownie things that he makes that are like, he hasn't made them in forever, but it's like brownies and cookies and like Oreos and I don't remember what else is in there, but it's like a layered thing. But I've not had, what is it? It's Oreos, brownies, cookies. Because what else is in there? Chocolate chip cookie dough. Brownies. No. Chocolate chip cookie dough. Oreos. Dulce de leche. And brownie batter on top. Okay. I was like, there was something, the dulce was what I was forgetting. I was like, there's something I'm forgetting. Yeah. Alright. Uh-huh. I know, that's why it's... Uh-huh. Made a fried Oreo and instead of eating it... Made a fried Oreo? Re-dipped in batter, fry again, repeat? Huh. Yeah, that's how we got to this conversation. What about beer batter? I don't know if I would like fried Oreo. That just kind of, I don't know. We're just gonna push the ready button. All right, NLA, you're gonna be up here on the sandwiches. Is gonna be the first thing here. All right, NLA, you are going to go on the sandwiches. Looney, you are going on the pizza crust. Riri, you're going on the thin pizza crust. CRC, you're going on the steak. And I'm putting the bots on the randomize ingredient counter. And we'll see what they pick. Hopefully something helpful is the idea. You know what? I'll stick a bot over there on the things too. NLA, you get to serve up the first order. We'll put, that's a bot there, okay. There we go. Making all the ingredients things. Fancy. Okay, you know what? I'll toss a bot on the pizza too, because why not? This bot's gonna get to serve that order up. That bot's gonna make an extra sandwich for us.
Go squat.
Looney, you're gonna get to serve up that order, because that is what's ready. CRC, I'm gonna place you on the table. I don't know what we need yet. I'm gonna place you there though. But I'm not sure what we need yet.
Excellent.
I'm waiting for the next order. Oh, NLA, if you could do some pizza crust, that would be awesome. I'll put the bot there to serve that one up. I think we're doing okay. I mean, if you want to pick something random to make at the table, that is choice.
Okay.
Because we're, like, super prepped, super awesome. Looney, I'm going to put you on the pizza crust. And this bot's going to serve that order up. Alright. We're, like, ahead of the game. Oh, Riri, if you want to do some steak. Because apparently we are out of steak. I'll stick a bot over there, too, to get a couple steaks going. Go. NLA, you get to serve that order.
Good job.
Sierra C, I'm gonna put you on the sandwiches. There we go. What else do we need? I think we're doing okay. Looney, I'm gonna put you on the steaks. This bot's gonna get to serve that order up. Alright. I don't know what we need. I don't think we need anything. Just gonna wait till whatever it is next. Like, wait. I mean, I guess that works. All right.
Okay.
Is there anything else we need? Is that it? Oh, Sierra C, you get to serve up that order. We're like so on top of it today. I feel like we're like way ahead in prep of seeing what we need. Yeah, because that's the last one.
Day complete. Let's wrap it up, squad.
Cool. One Drake can't read, it's fine. It's totally fine. It's totally fine. That's one thing I like about this is like the only one that has any kind of like super pressure on it is the serving the orders, because other than that I can always back us up with the bots at the other stations. So
Perfect day. Wonderful work, squad.
GG.
Nothing we can't handle. Right,
Oh
squad?
no. Oh, we're to the point that with the trash chores. Okay. Let's do one more day.
Squad.
Soup. Alright, vote for what we want on the menu. I picked soup, so you can choose what else we would like to have. We've got pizza, burger, sandwich, and steak. I think burger's the only one that we haven't. No, we have the patties the first day. I think we've done all the different ones that we have unlocked so far today. But we'll do one more day of this, and then we'll... I have not actually opened King of the Castle yet, so we're hopefully going to set that up pretty easily. We're going to jump into that next. I'm excited to try it out. I'm just hoping that I don't face technical difficulties is the goal. Don't even know what that is. It's a new thing. It is a newish thing. My understanding is that basically I'm the monarch and you all are the nobles, and it's chat interactive that you all get to vote on decisions the kingdom is making. Okay. If you would like to be a chef on this day,
Let's go, squad.
exclamation point, hire me in the chat if you would like to join on in. Sounds like nothing could go wrong. Exactly. That's gonna be the fun of it. So that's up to chat of, are you going to help or hinder? Predict a lot of ties. Yeah. I think if it ties, it just randomizes between the two of them. Drink some water, you noodle. Okay. Kill the monarch. Looney! No! No murdering allowed in the kingdom. No kingdom murder. Let them eat cake. Okay, that's fine. You can eat cake. Stabby stab? Sure, why not?
Let's suit up and head out.
Alright, feel free to customize your chef if you would like to customize the appearance of your chef. You can also do random. That also does it too. Cool. Alright, everybody customized. Alright. We ready? We setty? So Looney, you're gonna be our first one up, and I'm gonna go down the side here, okay? Alright, Looney, you are gonna go on the patties. Sierra C, you're gonna go on the steak. Riri, you're gonna go on the regular broth. And LA, you're gonna go on the potato broth. I'll stick the bots over here. Get some regular ingredients cooked up here or chopped up. Looney, I'm gonna put you on the steak because our first order has a steak, which means we want to have one as a backup. All right, let's see what these bots pick. All right. Fancy. You know what? I'll stick the bot up there on the patty, because why not? This bot's gonna serve up that order. All right. We're gonna get some backups here. NLA, if you could do another potato broth, that would be awesome. This bot's gonna serve up another order here. This bot's gonna serve up that order. Oh, I have to remember at some point we're gonna get hit with the trash. That's gonna be a thing. All right, Looney, I'm gonna put you on the patties. Sierra C, I'm gonna put you on a regular broth. Maybe. Oh no, Sierra C, I have to put you on the trash. I'm sorry, Sierra C, it doesn't let me pick. It just forces the next person to be on the chore duty. Bash that trash. All right, Riri, you get to serve that order up. NLA, I'm gonna put you on patties. Looney, I'm gonna put you on steak. So then we have some extra ones here. There we go. We'll get some other ingredients made up. Bot's serving this order up. Fancy. Okay, let's see. NLA, I'm gonna put you on the regular broth. I'm also gonna stick the bot there and see which one it picks. Looney, you get to serve up that order. Fancy, fancy. Alright. I don't know if we'll need it, but Sierra C, I'm gonna put you on the steak. Just as a backup. Just in case. Riri, you get to serve up another order. That's just perfect timing there. Okay, Looney, I'm gonna put you on the patties. NLA, you get to serve up an order. I was like, there's nowhere. I was like, hovers like, where need? Oh, Sierra C, I'm gonna put you on the potato broth. We don't have any more of that. But, oh wait, we missed an order?
Squad.
Oh no! What? I didn't realize we missed one. How would we miss one? We had so many things prepped. What? Oh well, we only missed one. Out of 3 days, I think that's okay. You got this, Riri. Serve that order.
Squad.
Didn't recognize it? Okay. All right, chores done. Orders missed one. That's fine. Oh, you quit while serving? It doesn't let some... NLA! That's why we missed... I was gonna say, we had so many things prepped. How did we miss one? It was you? Fine.
A new food upgrade.
Okay, do we want to upgrade sandwiches or the hamburgers? Yeah, it was like, I don't know if it... I guess it just doesn't know... Because if you're in the middle of it, I don't know how it would work to get someone else to continue it, I guess. Yeah, quit's a real command. If you do exclamation point quit, it will remove your player from the game. Yeah. It's there so if for some reason, like, all of a sudden, you know, you're playing a day and, like, if you need to go away from your keyboard or, you know, can't finish the day or something like that, you can quit, so then it's not leaving the person placing you and you're not actually there typing stuff. So yeah, so if there's something that you know, if you need to stop playing in the middle of a day, it's there for that purpose. So yeah. All right, we are gonna do King of the Castle, so I'm gonna have us save and quit. I'm sorry, Chef Julia, but we must quit. We must do it because we have other games to play. Okay. We're gonna open King of the Castle and we're gonna see what happens. I'm thinking that I will stay in this bottom corner, but I might switch to the other side. So you all will have to let me know if I end up blocking things. So I'm trying to remember what the layout looks like. Because I think here might actually cover some of the, like, dialogue stuff. So I think if I go over... No, not that one. ESO screen. Maybe? Yes, also reminder to turn the extension on for anyone who hit it. Okay. I'm gonna have to get stuff linked because I haven't linked it yet. So there should be an overlay over the top of the screen. Let's look at this. What is King of the Castle? King of the Castle is a social storytelling game you play with your friends as a party via browsers or with your Twitch chat. You play the monarch of a fantasy kingdom, playing through events and making decisions. Players can join your game as nobles in the council who come from one of 3 regions. Nobles can vote on certain decisions and scheme to usurp you. You must survive and get your heir onto the throne. Customize your monarch so that your new reign has personal flair, then start a new dynasty. Okay, customize your noble and link your Twitch account to have your custom noble appear in party and Twitch games. Cool. Okay. In order to host Twitch games and see your custom nobles in-game, link your Twitch account. Okay, account link. Become a noble. Star in the story. Secure. Yes, link. I'm gonna say, in theory, it's gonna do an open browser thing. Or it's just gonna freeze everything on OBS. Really, OBS? That's our freezing spot? Did it freeze for anybody else? Because it definitely was frozen on my screen. And I do know that I am seeing that it's doing the stupid thing of resizing. I don't. Game capture? Why do you think that you can just pick whatever size that you want to be? That's not how this works. That's not how this works. You don't just get to pick whatever random size. No! Just stop. Yeah, I was like, I don't know why it did that. Okay. So, we are connected to Twitch. Let me also swap us maybe a pro streamer and not leave us in the Chef Squad category and actually put us in King. Just typing in King of and seeing the Twitch recommended categories. There's a game called King of the Hat. There's King of Crabs. King of the Castle. That's the one we want. Okay. Customization? Ooh, here you can customize your monarch and noble characters. Certain customizations are only available to players who have bought the game. Okay. This screen shows your custom monarch character. They will represent you, the controlling player, or the streamer in the games you run. Nobles. Click on the banner below region settings to customize your noble characters. These will represent you when you join other people's games. Okay, so there should be... Okay, so I don't know if you all can customize through the add-on or anything. Okay. This is your monarch avatar. Okay, so what do we want to... We want to wear fancy dress? Ooh. No, I want the green one. The red one's kind of cool. Ooh. You got some good choices here. I like that one. Will it give a link? Like the extension? Yeah, I don't know if there's a way... I don't know how you all customize your nobles if you... I think it might have to be a thing that you own the game to customize what your noble looks like? That wasn't clear to me. Because I know it's like a thing that you all will be able to join as like one of these regions. Is I think what it is. New game. Hi, Jessica. Yes. We are trying out a new game. I'm just doing character customization because I can. Ooh. Well, obviously we're going to leave the hair red. Sure. Okay, and we did pick an outfit. Oh, we can put scars. We can put freckles. This is called King of the Castle. Talarian's asking if we get to name the monarch because we could name it, you know, Corn Queen or some ridiculous something. Okay, there's our customization. I think that's good there. I didn't need to push a save button, did I? No, okay. So we're gonna push New Dynasty. Monarch's name. We do get to name the monarch. We do get to name the monarch. We also get to name the dynasty. The other thing that is cool about this game too is you can pick pronouns and stuff. So, Corn Queen. Or we can name it what we named our Sims Medieval Sim. Sparkles calling out the OG memes. That was so long ago. Cornelia of the Marlin Dynasty. Gonna be covering stuff. Okay, I can definitely move it. I can move it to whatever corner would maybe help. But I could also put it, I can make a different scene and make it move up top. But I currently have options of bottom left, bottom right, and then like in the middle right and in the middle left. Which I don't know why it's, why is it not game capturing on this one? There it goes, okay. I dare you. I'm trying to think of like how long ago that was of how show of hands, how many of you know the Fiona Rock Dove sim? Or Dove Rock? I think it was Dove Rock. OG memes. Maybe the name should be Tap Girl, but the dynasty should be meme. Okay. So at least 33 months. Yeah, it was like, this is... I don't think... Okay, hold on. We're gonna be distracted for a second. Now I gotta look. Can I find it? I don't think I had a mic yet. Is how old that meme is, if that helps at all. I think I was still just streaming with the webcam. So I can look. It's 4 years ago. Hold on. No, I had a mic. Okay, so it's not quite as old. This is from November of 2019, apparently. Hold on, hold on. Hold on, I'll give you all the link if you all want to see the OG meme-ness. Maybe, or it's just not gonna let me copy the link, please, Twitch. So that's at least part of it. I think there's a second clip, but that's the only one that comes up in the Sims Medieval category. So, like, I've always just been here. Yeah. I mean, I have been streaming for a bit, and a lot of you have been here for a long time. But there was those bits of time at the beginning that I was just like, no, I streamed with an old webcam, and I didn't have a microphone, and then I got this webcam. Oh, there's multiple us. Queen. Of the Corn Marlins. Fiona Toaster Brenda. Exactly. It's one of... For anyone who is not clicking on the clip or can't see it or things, whatnot. Basically, the OG meme is that NLA tricked me into naming my sim in The Sims Medieval after a pigeon. Because chat really wanted me to name the sim some, you know, ridiculous Toaster Brenda something thing. So I wanted to name her Fiona. And then I was like, we could do the Dove Rock. Or I can't remember if it was Rock Dove or Dove Rock. I think it's Dove Rock because it's actually a rock dove bird. Basically, NLA tricked me into naming my sim after a pigeon. Okay, we're doing Tap Girl of the Corn Marlins dynasty. Okay, let me know if I'm blocking things. I can move stuff. Then I'm pushing begin. Okay, play on Twitch. Yes. Okay, Twitch extension. Our Twitch extension shows players their region, wealth, scheme, and more. So y'all are apparently gonna be interacting with the Twitch extension. Choose 3 regions. Purple. I don't know. Purple. Accounts of ruthless aristocrats steeped in secrecy. Allegations of forbidden rituals are unproven. Okay. I don't know. I just wanted to click purple. Doesn't sound something you something you would do. Sure. Okay, let's, out of curiosity, let's read them. So we got, oh, yeah, I'm kind of blocking things, aren't I? We have the Barons. The Barons are brash rural lords famous for their belligerence and fondness for hunting. Huzzah! The chiefs are honorable warriors renowned for their pagan religion and prowess in combat. The counts are ruthless aristocrats steeped in secrecy. Allegations of forbidden rituals are unproven. The Grandees are impassioned duelists known for their strict adherence to honor, etiquette, and the ninth god. Here? I don't know. The Patricians are wealthy seafaring merchants noted for their cleverness, skill in negotiation, and ornate masks. Okay. We're supposed to pick 3. I like the blue and the green. So we're gonna go with that. So you can be blue, purple, or green. Okay. Join the game. Your nobles may now join via Twitch chat with !joined followed by pronoun IG !join she or he or they. Players can join mid-game and their wealth and region are saved in continued games. Okay, so we don't necessarily have to finish it. So if you would like to be a noble, !join space and whatever pronouns you would like. And it looks like it randomly assigns you to a section here. I'm blocking. There's no good place for me to be. If you got the one you want, nice. Yeah, I think it would be cool if it would let you pick, but I get that it randomizes it to try to make the teams, I guess, even. I could. Okay, hold on. Okay, hold on. I gotta move OBS in front of me. It's too far away for me to see all the tiny things to be able to move everything. There we go. That's not what I wanted to move. Is this locked? No. I'm cutting my head off. It's fine. Oh, if you own the game, you can pick a team. Oh, okay. Okay, hold on. I'm just gonna do the thing that I did earlier. I'm gonna make myself a button. Okay. Ta-da! Ta-da! I wasn't sure how it would work. Yeah, I was like, I don't know how specifically it would work. If anyone is interested in, like, owning it, the game's like $5. Like, it's not, you know, a $70 game. Okay. I'm gonna push begin the game, and we're gonna see what happens. Okay. King of the Castle Primer. Monarch winning. Okay. Monarch winning. Acquire an heir, then complete your ambition to win. Your first reign will likely end in disaster. Heavy is the head that wears the crown. Monarch schemes. Keep an eye on the region's schemes. If they pass all their stages, they'll win the game. Monarch's defiance. Be careful of the region's defiance stat. If it gets too high, the regions may rebel against you. Okay, so if you all, so it's me versus you all, I guess. Nobles winning. To win, pass all 3 stages of your scheme. Each stage requires you to get stats to certain levels, which are affected in votes. Nobles voting. How you vote is up to you for your region's schemes, to stop other schemes, or for the good of the kingdom. Nobles rebellions. In your defiance, if your defiance stat is high enough, you can rebel. This pauses your scheme and is risky, especially if you have low military. Okay, so I'm assuming this is stuff that you all can see your schemes and things like in the overlay, would be my understanding probably. Events. Each season, you'll get 3 events to play. Click on one to get started. Okay. Oh, are these things here? Is that... Oh, okay. Oh. Green apparently has the biggest spot of land, apparently. Hard to tell so far, you think? Okay. Tutorial. Heir and ambition. The monarch must acquire an heir and complete their ambition to win the game. A spouse is useful, but not necessary. Okay, complete your ambition before a scheme or rebellion usurps you, or before you lose all authority, treasury, stability. Okay, the monarch. This is your monarch, the streamer's character. They'll appear in most stories, but not all. There are kingdom stats. If any of them are at 0 at the start of a season, the game will end? Oh. Okay, these are region stats. That's the thing here. Stats determine which events are generated. Can you backstab in this game? Maybe? Defiance. If defiance is higher than both authority and stability, a region can trigger a rebellion. This will pause their scheme and is risky if military is low. Noble list. You can scroll through the full list of nobles and their wealth here. Oh, 10. Okay, there we go. Okay, so there's all of our nobles. Okay, we've got 5 authority, 5 stability. Okay. My brain right now, I know, I'm like, okay. That's the other thing too. I don't expect us to like fully get all of these things the first time around. Also, why did... Game capture? Are we okay, OBS? Everything okay here? I feel like things are not sized correctly. OBS, can you please let me do the thing that... Okay. I'm trying to get things to be where they're supposed to be. There we go. Okay. I think that's okay. Do I want to be down here instead? I feel like it's going to block stuff. Okay. Looks good to you? Okay. I think we got it to work. Everything looks stretched, but I think it fixed itself. Okay. Yeah, because there was multiple different things that are just overlaid on top of each other that I just need to clean up stuff in OBS, apparently. Okay, your Majesty, the first few years of your reign are the most difficult. You're new and unproven. The nobles of the council will scheme against you, hoping to kick you off the throne and put their own puppet, Clement, in your place. Oh no, those fools couldn't scheme their way out of a paper bag. How can I stop them? Those fools couldn't scheme their way out of a paper bag. Better queens than you have been toppled by their treacherous nobles, your majesty. To defeat their schemes, you must secure an heir and prove that you are worthy of the crown by completing an ambition. My question is this: when you die, how do you hope the kingdom will remember you? Schemes harder. Shots fired. It was the silliest option. Okay, how do you hope the kingdom will remember you? As a conqueror, the greatest queen who ever lived, goal authority. As the architect of a new golden age, goal was trade. As a peacekeeper, goal is stability. As a mother of the nation, goal is farming. As a saint, goal is faith. Ooh. Peace is never an option. Yeah, I guess that's the other thing too. If you want to know what team you're on or who else is on your team, the Chiefs are NLA, Sparkles, and Spider. The Counts are Jessica, Riri, and Brando. The Patriarchs are Looney, Sierra C, Five Ways, and the other NLA. I put myself on the bottom left. I can do that. Yes, let me know if I'm covering things, because I can push a button and teleport around the screen. I know, Adelaide's a double agent. I want to do the Peacekeeper one, but I think you all are gonna, like, make that, like, really hard because you're all gonna cause ridiculous things to happen that are gonna break stability. I think, let's go... I think I might go for farming. The other screen shows the kingdom stats. Okay. These are our stats. There's no good spot for me to be. We're gonna go up here and block the Spy Master's head. Peace was never an option. Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna go for farming. Interesting. Are you concerned for the welfare of the commoners, or are you just hoping for a favorable passage in the history books? I suggest over the next few years you focus on improving the kingdom's overall farming as much as possible. Once you have an heir, I will return to discuss your ambition, how your ambition is progressing. Good luck, Your Majesty. Okay. Top is probably the best option. Not sure which side yet, though. Okay. Because I know there's going to be, like, voting stuff and whatever down below. And then there's obviously, like, the stats over there. So... I have to just take a moment to be proud of myself for a second. I feel like I've hit the pro gamer level of streamer level that I correctly pointed to the correct direction that the stats are on the first time, and for the record, that's not the side they're on for me. That's how it is for stream, but that's not how it is for how I'm seeing it. So I'm proud of myself for pointing the correct direction. Yeah. Betrayed? Okay. Real streamer, pro streamer. Okay. Well, I guess we have these two to pick from. Council introduction. Let's do the council introduction. Now that you're queen, your first duty is to meet with the council of nobles. Your nobles hail from across the kingdom, the wintry north, the desolate east, and of course the wealthy coast. Ooh, okay. Let's introduce to the patriarchs of the coast. Okay. Hey, I'm talking to Five Ways! That's cool! Hold on, but you can't see Five Ways' face, though. That's kind of sad. I don't have a top left. That's the one I don't have. The only spot I don't have. Okay, a pleasure, Your Serene Highness. I hope to see our kingdom prosper and grow wealthy under your reign. Okay. Slightly smaller and go bottom left. Can, but that's gonna mess up a lot of proportions of things. I think I'll just bounce around. Okay, to the north. Well, hello, NLA. Good luck in the days ahead, Your Greatness. You'll need it dealing with us lot. Okay. And Riri! An honor to finally make your acquaintance, Your Highness. May you escape the doom that befell your predecessor. With that, the introductions are done. The council hall immediately fills with raged voices as the nobles argue with each other and demand your favor. You sigh and sit back. Is this what the council is like? No wonder your father told you, avoid the throne at all costs. Okay. I guess this is our only other one here. Okay, Your Majesty, I've scheduled your coronation to take place in a week's time. Why the hurry? To delay any longer would make the nobles restless, and when the nobles get restless, they take their daggers and look for the nearest back. Okay, we wouldn't want that, I suppose. As is tradition, the council will decide what happens at your coronation. What? But it's my coronation! This is an absolute monarchy, Your Majesty. Everything has to be run past the council vote, even this. Shall we call the nobles in? Ooh, okay. Choices and stats. Certain choices will change stats. Some choices that do so will indicate this change here. Where's here? Okay. Not all choices that change stats have these indicators, and they do not show the region affected. Oh, just in, like, these icons. I see what it means. Okay. Voting. There are upcoming choices your nobles will vote on. Each of these may change stats in some way. The monarch can change how a vote is run with a law. You may use one law per vote. Try using your veto on one option you dislike. Okay, when the voting opens, nobles vote using the command !vote followed by their choice letter, i.e. vote A. The monarch may close the vote anytime after all nobles have voted or the timer hits 0. Okay. Chance to kill her, do we take it? Sparkles! Okay, hold on, okay. What kind of coronation should be held for the new queen? Okay, host a lavish parade with jugglers and fountains of wine. Force the commoners to swear a blood oath. Throw the queen into the river? The nobles must put on a vast banquet for the queen. Okay, so how do I veto? Oh, the monarch votes their preference option, and this gets 1 extra vote. Do I only get 1 of these? Okay. I don't want the blood oath. Oh, I can do 1 of the other. Okay. I feel like with you all, I need to use the veto. So I either get a veto or a vote. Like, I know which one I would vote on because I know what my goal is here. But I think you all are gonna not vote at all for these. But blood oath? No. No, we're not doing, no. I'm vetoing the blood oath. Okay. You have 30 seconds, apparently, to vote, which is not a ton of time. So place your votes. Lavish parade. Throw me in the river. Or a vast banquet. You're nice. You're gonna vote for the banquet. But I feel like none of you are gonna actually vote for that. You're gonna throw me in the river? That's your first choice as nobles. Is you're gonna throw me in the river. Great. We're off to a grand start. Okay. Oh, okay. So I can do it. I don't have to immediately close it. Okay, so because it said close it once everyone's voted or the timer is up. Got it. That's better. She wanted to lower authority stats. Yeah, okay. I guess I'm getting thrown into the river. 8 nobles voted for throw the queen into the river. Okay. Stats changed. I got an achievement for attending my coronation. Great. Stats changed. This shows which stat has been changed and by how much. Okay. Well, the stability is now 6 and the authority is now 4. Those used to be both 5 and 5. Stability is now civil. Authority is now dubious. Okay, it is decided. The queen will be thrown in the river. What kind of coronation is that? A very traditional ceremony dating back to Queen Alma the Wise. It's meant to represent you being reborn as a true queen. The nobles pick you up and carry you out to the Treadwater River, hurling you into the shallow waters with a cheer. When you climb back up the bank, soaking wet, the Chancellor steps forward and places the crown upon your head. Is it your imagination or some of the nobles' stifling giggles? Okay, now that you've played all the events, advance the game by clicking End Season. Oh, okay. Definitely not laughing. I don't believe you. Schemes. Each region will now vote for one of the three randomly selected schemes. Okay? Scheme stages. Schemes are made up of 3 stages with specific stat requirements. Passing all 3 scheme stages places the region's Claremont on the throne, winning the game. Okay. Because you smelled, I don't smell anymore. Thanks? Okay. Matilda of the Riri Peacecraft Dynasty. A sinister Eastern orator leans directly on a podium, whispering carefully. My fellow counts! In ancient times, the East was its own proud kingdom. We can bring back those days of glory, but not while the false queen Tapgirl wears the crown. Oh, voting's open. Subterfuge, doppelganger, blood ritual. So Team Purple, I guess you're voting on which you would like to do? So, Team Purple, exclamation point, A, B, or C, vote. I mean, if you want to go with the blood ritual, okay. Highest farming, where our goals are aligned. For the ketchup? Alright. Sure. Blood ritual. Goal is highest farming. Okay. What scheme should the counts pursue to overthrow the new queen? Okay. The counts plan to summon an ancient famine demon that will devastate all other regions, paving a clear path to the throne. First, they must ensure the East can withstand a famine. To advance their scheme, the counts must be the region with the highest farming in 4 seasons. Oh no. Oh, so you're not working with me. You're also trying to compete against me then. I guess so, seriously. But definitely not with the, yeah, you're working towards you want your space to have the highest farming. That, oh no. Okay. Blue team. Blue team, you're up. You're gonna pick your scheme. Jorah of the Sparkles Chaos Clan, sinister northern troublemaker, stands precariously on a longhouse crossbeam, spitting as they speak. Chiefs of the North, we all know I should be on the throne, not this imposter queen Tapgirl. How do we make that happen? Alright, blue team. Sorcery, prophecy, or hornblower? Lore accurate, exactly. Alright, people on blue team, vote for which thing you want. I don't remember who's blue. I don't remember who's blue team. Blue team. Anybody want to vote? If not, it will randomize. You're scheming? Okay. Hornblower. Lower all faith. Okay. Voting's closed. Are y'all chatting in Discord? Are you all plotting in Discord? I mean, you technically could if you wanted to. Okay, the chiefs plan to dig up Olhead's legendary horn and use it to take over the kingdom. First, they must win the favor of the gods by diminishing the kingdom's belief in the ninth. The nymph? Don't know what you're talking about. You have a group. I was gonna say, you probably... Did you make a group chat? Are you all scheming? Okay, to advance their scheme, the chiefs must lower the combined total of all regions' faith to 12 or less in 4 seasons. Okay, green team. Casso of the NLA family, eccentric former pirate, scribbles with a well-used quill on a hardwood desk, muttering in frustration. Fellow patricians of the coast, my claim to the throne is far more legitimate than that of Queen Tapgirl. Something must be done. Okay, green team. Intimidation, uprising, or corruption? What's it gonna be? How are you scheming? This is actually kind of cool. I like this. This is cool. Yeah, I was gonna say, you have the highest trade. I don't know if that helps at all. I mean, what? Okay. Okay, uprising. Your goal is to raise the treasury. Think they're all good? Yeah, I was like, I feel like any of those options is like not a bad option for your stats, I think. I don't know. I'm new to this just like you all probably are. Okay, the patricians plan to incite a peasant uprising to overthrow the queen before swooping in to steal the throne for themselves. And have high treasury? Yeah, I guess that's fair. To advance their scheme, the patricians must raise the treasury to 2,000 or more in 2 seasons. Well, we're currently at 3,000, so... I guess green's winning for the moment? Okay. Climates. Okay, here you can review the region's schemes and their climates. When you have an error, they will appear on the right of this page. If your reign ends abruptly, the nobles will vote for the next monarch. This vote is between 2 regions with the highest combined stats and your heir if you have one. Warning, the monarch currently has no heir. That is true. We need to fix that. First goals all start off pretty achievable. Yeah, I was like, none of those seemed like extremely difficult. Okay. Your Majesty, these upstarts are saying that they have a right to your throne. No doubt the nobles are already scheming to crown their reign. Their reigns preferred Claremont. Okay. Okay, so I guess there's nothing else to do here. Okay, I guess we continue. Adopt a law. Here you can adopt a new law that alters how voting is run. You'll be able to adopt more once a year at the end of winter. You can only adopt one new law at a time and have a maximum of 3 laws to use. Okay, reverse voting. Nobles must vote for their least favorite option, and that option with the least votes will pass. Anonymous voting. How nobles choose to vote is hidden from the monarch's view. Okay. If nobles vote for the monarch's choice, they gain plus 500 personal wealth. Okay. By royal decree, we can tweak the laws governing how the council votes. We can't pass more than 3 laws at once, and only 1 may be used per vote. Okay. So does that mean I can have all 3 of these then? Did I get that right? Oh, current laws is that I can veto. Okay, I see. I see what it's saying. Okay, so I can add 1. Like, we're picking where to go eat or what movie to see? Yeah. How is voting anonymous if you can see chat? I guess I would just have to not look at chat? Or is there a way that... Is there a way to vote through the extension, maybe, that I wouldn't see that? I don't know what the extension gives you access to. Yeah, we already have the 2. So I have the veto and the monarch's choice. But if I can only use, like, 1 at a time for stuff... and go for an absolute favorite of a few. Guess that is a thought. The point is for you all to not see how other people are casting their vote. Okay. Okay. Yeah, but the thing is you can still see chat, so it feels a little silly, but... it breaks down coordination, I guess. That you wouldn't be able to look at the stream and see, hey, my people are voting for this. Yeah, I think I want to click on this. Nobles must vote for their least favorite option, and the option with the least votes will pass. 'Cause chaos. And it's not necessarily every time, because I think I can use 1 of these at a time. I can veto, I can put my preference, or I can do the reverse. Okay. Summer 1948. Not even 19, it's just 948. Yeah, my thought with the bribed one, though, is... well, maybe that's my misunderstanding. Is I can only pick 1 law thing. Like, the first vote, I could only pick to veto or state my vote. So I wasn't sure how I say my monarch's choice and that one, but maybe that's a combo thing that I could do. Because that was the one that I originally was thinking about picking. But I guess I didn't understand how I would use both of those. Yeah, that's what I was... Maybe you can pass to... Yeah, that's why I was confused on that one. But we'll figure it out with time. we'll figure it out with time, and how, you know, the longer we play, we'll learn more. Okay, we've done so many tutorial things. The tutorial said each season is 3 events long, I think. And there's 4 events, or is there just 3? No, there's just 3. Okay. You only do 1 at a time? Yeah, that's what I don't get. Maybe, well... maybe the 500 one combines it, that I pick the choice, and then if they pick it, they get that. Maybe it does it in a 2-for-1 kind of thing. I don't know. We're gonna do call for apprentices. Chief Sparkles. Y'all look at Sparkles. Hold on. I want to be that one. It's like a more, yeah, like it's maybe like it's a two, like it's a more powerful than the one I currently have kind of thing. I don't know. We'll find out. Okay, bad news, Your Majesty. A meddling wizard has set up shop in Skullheim. I believe it is Arthmal the Stormbringer. Okay. I don't know how you feel about me. I don't know. Yeah, if you own the game, you all can customize what your nobles look like, but I don't think you can customize them unless if you own the game, right? So nobles, okay, so nobles have their own personal treasury. Golden choice adds to that personal treasury if we vote that way. Okay. In the monarch's treasury? Great question. Okay, tell me more about this wizard. Wizards have managed to tame creation itself. They wield untold power and are naturally distrusted by the church. Even the High Inquisitor wouldn't dare move against them openly. Arthmal, as her name suggests, is the wizard whose domain includes both sky and storm. She's put out a call for new apprentices, which is a rare event. This is a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity for many. Droves of unwashed, glory-seeking common folk from all over the north are lining up for their chance. Brando! Not just the peasants. I, Brando, have also decided to apply. The competition will be fierce, but those peasants are no match. I will be the most powerful noble this council has ever seen. Brando wants power. You... This is canon! Sparkles is insulting Brando. You couldn't put your clothes on if it wasn't for your servant's help. I love that. That's great. I love the chat being characters. It's great. Okay. We can't let this go ahead. To have a potential wizard on the council would present a clear and dangerous conflict of interests. Ooh. You couldn't put your Fortnite furry skin on without help. So what if I can't put my clothes on by myself? What if my mom picks out what I wear that day? What if? What if it? Okay. Let's assemble the council. My thanks, your greatness. Ooh, okay, I have a choice. Okay. Should Count Brando be allowed to apprentice under the wizard? Okay. Allow Brando to be the apprentice. Require he forfeits his noble title in order to become an apprentice. Oh, this is how I get money. Is this how I get money? Forbid Brando from traveling there. Ooh. Okay, the monarch can take a voting option off the table. I would assume that the wealth is from Brando, would be my guess. The treasury is like mine, it seems. Okay, I'm gonna use the veto, and I'm gonna say no. No. Okay, y'all, vote. Vote away. I'm sorry, Brando. There is still a possibility for you to be the apprentice, but you don't get to be a noble then. Cause chaos? I don't know. We're learning how this goes here. Also, I appreciate the music for this. It is a good level of like background tavern-y kind of music. It seems you can. I see you're up there. Y'all tied it? Y'all tied it. Has anyone else not voted? Last chance if you haven't got a vote in, or otherwise it's gonna randomize. Gonna randomize between the two. 3, 2, 1. Jessica's not voted. Okay. It is now currently not tied. Oh, it tied again. Causing chaos. Okay. I'm gonna close it. Tied at 5. Oh, I get to break the tie? Brando, do you want to be a noble? Or I don't know what that means. If you don't get to be a noble anymore, I don't know if that like kicks you out of the game. I don't know what it does. You'll vote C? You want to be a wizard? I guess this will be our experience. The thing is, Brando, I don't know if this kicks you out of the game. But I feel like we should try this experiment. Also, money for the kingdom. Money for the kingdom. Science is worth it? Okay. I suppose that is an acceptable compromise. Okay, Brando begins his journey immediately. Yes, I stole money from Brando, and now the treasury's 4,000. No, it doesn't kick you out of the game. It just changes your name. His successor, Count Brando II, inherits his position on the council, but the treasury confiscates the vast majority of his wealth as payment. The East, Count Brando has died. What? I thought you got to be an apprentice. Has joined the council. Okay, so you're still in the game, Brando. You're just now Brando II. I love that that's how the game works with that. Yes. Okay. The president in Skullheim attracts all sorts of visitors, though the power of her latent magic starts to wilt. Oh no. Okay. Though the power of her latent magic starts to wilt crops for miles around. Okay, the north lost some farming, but your trade went up. Take my fellow count's money. What has science done? We're learning together what this game affects. Oh, excuse me. Okay. Let's do the lumber one. Oh, Spider's turn. Okay. Here, I'll stop blocking the stats again, because things changed. Okay. Your Highness, will you tell these superstitious counts to get over themselves and let us harvest their trees? We need the wood for our craftspeople. Oh, it's Jessica. I've told you 1,000 times, Chief. That forest is thoroughly haunted. You'll damn us all if you go logging there. But you sold us a logging contract and said contract has no exclusions for haunting. Some of the chief's wealth has decreased, some of the count's wealth has increased. Your Greatness, the counts can't be allowed to wiggle out of their commitments. Challenges. Some choices have uncertain outcomes called challenges. These can either be random or based on a stat. The percentage shows the chance of success. Ooh. Oh, it puts it on cooldown. So I can't veto every time. Interesting. Okay. So our choices, so the Chiefs have a contract and may go logging. B is let them harvest the lumber but share the proceeds with the counts. Turn the forest into a joint northern eastern hunting reserve. Fence the area off and make sure no one goes near it. I'm gonna use my reverse voting for this one. So nobles must vote for their least favorite option, and the option with the least amount of votes will pass. Okay. Reverse voting. Vote away. I don't know what y'all want to vote on. So vote for the one you like the least. All right, I appreciate you voting for D. So D is the least likely to happen at this moment. Currently it would be between B and C, because it's whichever. I wonder if there's. Oh, okay, Jessica voted there. I wondered if it ties again. I'm assuming I just play the role of the tiebreaker. Is my guess. Okay. Closing in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Okay. Turn the forest into a joint northern eastern hunting reserve. Okay. A hunting reserve? That's not what we asked for. We need lumber, you fools. Defiance is now aloof. Okay, so the North's defiance has gone up by 1. Oh no. The Queen Tapgirl Friendship Reserve doesn't really get off the ground, and the counts avoid it out of fear and habit. Okay. Our authority went down. Oh no. Still, at least it keeps the Chiefs from hacking it down. Okay. Now that you are queen, you need personal protection. Why, I could plunge my sword into your heart right now, could I not? I suppose so. You need an honor guard to keep you safe from such dangers, Your Majesty. Unfortunately, this is a political discussion. What are my options? Each region offers a selection of elite guards, the chiefs with their most famous warrior heroes, the counts with the knights of the Order of the Drowned Rose. And the Patreons offer their greatest gladiators, champions of the arena. Think carefully, Your Majesty. These guards' loyalties will be divided between you and their region, of course. You could just hire foreign mercenaries. They'd be loyal to coin above all. Ooh. If we're just rich coastal traders, no idea. Maybe it's a side gig? Okay, hold on. Which one's the coast? So, which one's... So we have the Chiefs. The Chiefs are the north, right? Chiefs of the north. Okay, so north, east, coast. I'm purely picking a bit on this based on who's on which team. Oh, okay. It actually gives things on the side. Okay. We could hire mercenaries. We can also just choose not to need a guard. We don't want our authority to go down anymore. Based on who's on which team. Purple's east, green is coast. Okay. And blue is north. I'm gonna go with the gladiators. Defiance is now grumbling. Defiance is now aloof. Defiance is now loyal. The North is becoming not happy with me. Uh-oh. The gladiators arrive a few weeks later. The men are bare-chested and the women are underdressed, eager to show off their bodies as much as their weaponry. They gather behind your throne and begin oiling themselves? Okay. Sure? Okay, that was our third thing, so that's the end of this season. Buildings. Nobles can use their wealth to bid on any buildings in any region, each of which affects a stat. This is done through an auction where only the two most funded buildings are chosen. When the auction is open, nobles can fund with the following command. Fund a X where X is personal wealth. When you're ready, hit start auction to begin the auction. Okay. I'm gonna go in the bottom corner over here to not block anything else. Maybe. So it says you can... So, exclamation point fund A 100 would fund building A for 100 wealth. I don't know how you all see your personal wealth. And each building increases or decreases things. So whatever you all are scheming to do, whatever stats that you're wanting to increase. I remember something about buildings or something. Oh, your personal wealth is underneath me. It's listed there. Jessica's like rich. Jessica and Riri have the like... Oh, no, Looney's got... Okay, you spent some. Okay, Jessica's got the most right now. So, whatever you're wanting to increase your stats of, I remember someone wanted to increase farming of theirs or decrease farming for things. So, whatever you're scheming, that's your time to scheme. Okay. The aqueduct and the observatory were built, apparently. Apparently I didn't realize that that would actually, like, stop it. It only funds the top 2. So I don't know. Why didn't you, yeah, I don't know why your... Oh, you did vote instead of fund, Jessica. That's why. We're learning. I also thought that that was going to let the timer run out until I thought I could close it. Otherwise, I would have waited a second to push it. Because so far all the timers have been like the times run out, but I get to pick the continue of when it goes. That one I didn't, it auto closed when the timer ran out. So that's good to know. So things got funded. We're learning, exactly. Like this is our first run through of this. We're learning how it goes. Okay, the thing that I don't get is I don't get how I'm supposed to be getting an heir. Like how do I get an heir to the throne? I don't get how I'm supposed to be doing that. Symbols are small. Yeah, that could be tricky. Yes, this is clearly the most complex Twitch interactive game that we've played, so we're learning. We're learning. Okay, finding a spouse. Okay, so it will be story stuff. Okay, so let's probably do that one. Gotta boink people. Well, I figured we're finding a spouse. We're finding a spouse. I feel like neither of them were beneficial to the patriarchs, but also I don't remember what the other teams are trying to do. I know, it's like, I feel like it's a lot of things to keep track of, and I'm okay with it, but I'm like, oh, there's so many things. Okay, in the twisty passages of your castle, you can avoid your advisors, the nobles, and even the spy master. There's one person you can't avoid. Your mother. Why haven't you found a spouse yet? It's been almost a year. I've been busy. You better find the time. Don't worry. I'll take the liberty of finding eligible candidates. What's your preference? Men, woman, or do you not mind? Of course, it's fine. You just ripped yourself off. Oh no, see, it's fine. This is too fucking realistic. Can we appreciate that we have the any men, women, not interested? Like, I appreciate the choices. I have no idea. Is it gonna make me marry someone in chat? Or is it just gonna be a random person? Game of Thrones in this house. Good choices are good. Excellent. I'll send out messengers to the most influential noble families in the kingdom. Let's see what they have to offer. Oh my gosh, am I gonna marry someone in chat? Okay. Y'all, it sounds like I might be marrying someone from chat. I didn't say it out loud. Sorry. I picked any. So it could be anybody. I gotta know what this bad mushrooms one is. Bad news, Your Majesty. The northern common folk are starving. Predictable, aye, but in their starvation, they have turned to foraging for ice mushrooms to survive. This particular variety is delicious and filling, but makes one very ill. After a brief recovery, all seems well. I don't like where this is going. The next morning, the unfortunate soul rises from their bed in a fungu state, wandering the streets as though touched by a demon. Then they drop dead. This mushroom is so dangerous that my servants are calling it the sixth god's bane. It sounds rather useful. Of course the spy master thinks that. Oh, or I couldn't comment on that. If we can't get more food in the north, we should at least tell the peasants what the sixth god Bane looks like. Ooh, okay. Pay the chiefs to harvest mushrooms for the spy master. The other nobles must send aid to the north. Ensure the people know how to recognize it. Okay. Okay, the monarchs mark their preferred voting option, and this gets 1 extra vote. Ooh, okay. Hey, welcome to the Noble Squad. It says percentage, so I'm assuming it's 60% chance of increasing the stability. Is my understanding of that. Does anybody know, in terms of like the stats and stuff, what level of defiance, at what level of, what number of defiance does a thing have to get to, and then you all can start rebelling? For anyone joining in, whatnot, this is our first time playing, so we're learning. Because the North already has a 3 in defiance. I think it was 5. Okay. Yeah, sure, you're totally not scheming. Totally not. Okay, because that's the only thing that I'm concerned about, is increasing the defiance, because I don't want you all to rebel. So, let's do... Oh... Because, okay, so my thing was like the farming stuff, but I don't remember. Okay, so I'm gonna do this one, and I'm gonna vote for that one, and now you all can get to vote. That's what I'm gonna do. So now you all can vote. That I don't know if that's the best move, but that's the one I'm going with. Oh, yeah, the other thought I had was possibly vetoing one of them. If anyone hasn't voted yet, the nice thing about the voting is it doesn't close until I actually push the continue button, because I know with stream lag and stuff, 30 seconds isn't a ton of time. So, if you haven't voted yet, okay. I appreciate, thank you for voting for mine. Everyone else is gonna get, you all are greedy, you want wealth. It is gonna increase the authority too, so like, with the monarch's vote with this one, I was like, well, I think any of them would be okay. But I did the monarch's choice for B because increasing farming seemed like a good idea. Okay, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. It's still gonna be A. Pay the chiefs to harvest mushrooms for the spy master. The harvest does little for the starving peasants, but at least the six gods' bane is no longer on the menu. Some chiefs' wealth has increased. Well, our authority went up. Which I think is maybe good, because it was definitely going low. In the meantime, the spy master hoards the mushrooms, distilling them down carefully until a deadly poison remains. Okay. Oh, it's here. An unusual request. Your esteemed highness, I recently arranged for the petrified bones of a long-dead giant to be imported to the coast from the north. I'm seeking your blessing to hold a spice festival in its ribcage? What? Why don't you just hold the festival to feel like a normal person? I appreciate the choice of options here. It's just, excuse me? We're like, why can't you do it and feel like a normal person? Or, sure, seems fine to me. Yeah, why don't you hold the festival in a field like a normal person, though? Where else would you... But just in the rib cage of a giant. What else would you do in a rib cage, though? I don't know. Why would you want to be inside of a rib cage? Play drums, obviously, totally. Oh, come on, bot. A 2? Really? Okay, Hey, GG Jug with the 20. Enjoy your ice cubes. I'm just gonna do the excuse me. A dead giant? Premium nobles. This is a player who has bought Kings of the Castle. Ooh, they can set their customizations to get access to special outfits and appear more often in storylines. Fancy. Okay, Your Majesty, this is blasphemous. In the north, we believe the giants are the children of the gods. To dig one up, take it from its homeland, and profane its remains. It must not be done. Ooh, okay. So, we can option A, give permission for the festival to go ahead, which increases trade defiance and lowers faith. Order the noble to return the dead giant to its homeland. NLA, no, this is underscore NLA. This is the green team. So that one's green team. So I was like, I don't want to increase the blue one. Actual NLA is on the blue. Other NLA is on the green. Send gold and gifts to the chiefs to smooth over their objections. You know what? We're gonna do reverse voting on this one. Reverse voting. So nobles must vote for their least favorite option, and the option with the least votes will pass. So vote away. I mean, it has been a second, Looney. It has an up arrow and a down arrow because the defiance of the group. So if the permission goes ahead, it means... Oh, I don't know which one it would be. Basically, it means there's two different groups that are affected. So the one that likes the thing, if they have defiance, it will go down. If they don't like the thing, it will go up. So currently, right now, blue is the most defiant, and green is totally not defiant. They are loyal. So, do we have a unanimous vote? Okay. Tied at 0. Oh no, the other ones didn't have... Okay. Now I break the tie. Okay. So, yeah, the green ones are apparently loyal. He didn't get any... Yeah, I was gonna say, that's I think the fun thing with the tricky. We were discussing. Oh, purple didn't vote. Sorry, I just clicked because the timer had done and I saw lots of votes. I forgot it was for reverse voting. This is why it's tricky. Okay, so give permission for the festival to go ahead. Send golden gifts to the chiefs to smooth over... Okay. I would rather not increase the defiance, so I'm gonna click this one. I don't want to mess with the defiance right now. I'm gonna do that one and spend some gold. Okay. So trade is now opulent. Okay, some of the wealth has increased in the north. Treasury is down some. Okay, we can live with that. We can live with that, I think. Okay. You send shiny baubles to all the chiefs who matter. The most zealous believers of the old gods grumble, but their more pragmatic peers promise to keep things calm. Yeah, apparently people are plotting in Discord. Is what I've heard. I have not looked. Okay, the Spice Festival, meanwhile, is a raving success, attracting visitors from across the kingdom to sample cardamom and saffron beneath the bones of an ancient behemoth. Okay, I was gonna say, I think that puts us, yeah, that puts us at the end of the season. Discontent on the rise? What? But why is the green doing that? You're fine. You're loyal. Across the kingdom, discontent with the queen is rising. Everyone knew she was better off, but until now, it hadn't occurred to most people just how much better off. Now the peasants are asking all sorts of troublesome questions about their benevolent overlord, and as everyone knows, once a question has been asked, it can't be unasked. I thought you were happy! Hidden deep in the spider's web of allies crisscrossing Thalius is an old tavern. Somewhere in its hazy backrooms are a number of patricians or patrons who have met to celebrate their recent success. The citizens are... Oh, okay. Why am I here anyway? I don't know. Why am I here? The citizens are getting rowdy, and it's all thanks to us. Now they know how much wealth the queen's hiding. They're itching to get rid of her. Oh, are you... Oh, is this green? Are you being successful on... Green wants... Is green team the one that was scheming for me to have money? Oh, is this you being successful on your schemes? Oh, no. Oh, no. Okay. I think that's what's happening here. I think you're being successful in scheming things. Okay, I was even able to get away with levying a little extra tax this year, and even that I blamed on the queen. Isn't it lovely having a scapegoat? Some of the Patreon's wealth has increased. Yes, now it's time to indicate some real chaos. Show them that Queen Tapgirl is not only greedy, she's utterly incompetent too. For the next stage of their scheme, the Patreons must lower stability to 4 or less in 4 seasons. Okay, green team, you're trying to make us less stable, apparently. Oh boy. Okay, taxation. Here you can set different levels of tax or bribes for each region of your kingdom, potentially punishing some while rewarding others. Balance the needs of your treasury against defiance changes. Remember that if a region's defiance is higher than both authority and stability, they can rebel. Oh, that's what it is. So it's not a set number. Okay. But it has to be both authority and stability. So right now they would need to have higher than a 6. All nobles gain wealth here, but one region gains extra wealth with a trade bonus. Regions with higher trade stat are more likely to get trade bonus. Okay. So if I bribe the chiefs, their defiance will go down. And you all are being successful in your schemes. Yeah, 6 for now, exactly. That does make your defiance go up by 1, but it's currently 0. I feel like... make 500 wealth selling penny stocks to gullible peasants. The other nobles gain 200 wealth. Okay. This, I think, is what we're going to go with because I want to try to lower the blue team's defiance. Purple is sitting in the middle right now. And the green team was being successful on their scheming. So I want to make you stop your scheming. And be not nice to the green because you're scheming. So that's what I'm gonna go with. Okay. Eaten by a tree, occupational hazard, and eligible options. Okay. You're not scheming, you're loyal. It even said so. Well, you're slightly a little less loyal now. Just slightly. Okay. Before we start the next season, I've been live for a couple hours and I have not done a wiggle break yet. So, and I know we've all been very hyper-focused in this. So, if you need to take a wiggle break, now's a great time because I'm going to take a wiggle break. For taxing us, it's fine. I had to balance out that I spent money bribing the other people. So, I'm going to hop up. I'm going to wiggle. I'm going to take a break. Usually, I feel like my breaks are like 5-ish minutes, something like that. So, we're going to keep playing because this is really fun. That we're in winter now. So we're at the end of the first year, I think is how that works. So, hop up, wiggle, stretch. I will run a quick ad just to turn off pre-rolls for any new friends coming in. And then we will get back to this, okay? We're gonna hop up, wiggle, 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 wiggle. Okay, nobles. You ready? Are we ready for the winter? Eaten by a tree. Oh, okay. Let's figure out the eligible options, though, because I need an heir. I have found 3 potential matches for you. 1 eligible young candidate from each of the kingdom's 3 regions. Choose wisely, you'll be securing a powerful alliance. Y'all, chat, apparently I'm gonna marry one of you? Okay. Okay. And a partner for life to have and to hold, don't forget. I suppose, but the alliance comes first. Your mother leads you to the Great Hall where she's arranged 3 portraits on easels. For now, each is covered by a cloth. Can we slow down on votes so people can discuss? Yeah, sure. Yeah. Wait, I don't even get to meet them? There's no time for sentiment. You just need a match that benefits your situation, or benefits your station and suits your political needs. She whisks away the cloth from the first portrait. This is Harold, firstborn son of the northern Bertonazzo clan. Apparently, he can be a little shy with strangers, but I'm sure he's wonderful when he comes out of his shell. Okay. He's made himself quite wealthy with a series of shrewd investments. People say he nurses a grudge, though. Okay, so it's not chat people. It's just people from each clan. This is Desdomia, the eldest daughter of the Eastern Vitamin Chi dynasty. Forgive the snooty expression. I'm sure that's caused by an errant brushstroke. Spends most... Is it? It is? The other one just said Harold, though. That one was a chat name. That one was a chat name. The first one was not a chat name. It just said, like, Harold. Unless if there's a Harold that joined and I missed it. Hi, Bo! Okay. I've heard rumor that she's training herself for some epic confrontation of an old rival. Tap Girl's confused. Did it say Harold from and I just read it wrong? I didn't catch. Who was the first one? Which chat member was the first one? I didn't catch which chat member it was. Okay. I'll say intriguing. Okay, someone. Okay. And finally from the coast we have Camilla, the wealthy heiress. So it's like it's a combo. Saying it's from chat's place, it's from chat's estate versus like being the chat member. Because this says Camilla, the wealthy heiress to the noble patrician Junk Garage's estate. So it's from Junk Garage's estate, but it is not actually junk. She wasn't originally an heiress, but her elder sister had an unfortunate accident. Her interests are typical of the coast. Money, 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 and making more of it. Unfortunately, she's quite bad at it, and all her business deals seem to fall through. Yeah, so that's what, like, the first one was. Now you know what you mean. Yeah, it was like, it's chat, but it's not necessarily specifically the chat member. Yeah, so it's someone, it's not you, Junk, though. It's someone who lives at your estate. Or maybe you wouldn't have picked that name for someone. Yes, hi, Bella. Yes, hello, baby. Have you come to help me rule the kingdom? Yes, have you come to help me rule the kingdom? Okay, could be worse, could be a lot better. I don't know. What do you think? Of course, picking a candidate, you'll anger the other regions, but you'll gain a lifelong alliance. Yes, hi, Bella. No, you don't get to climb. No, you don't get to climb on the desk. No, you don't get to climb on the desk. You can be here for snuggles, though. That's fine. Yeah. Spider redeemed some cat treats, which I know is the real reason you're over here. Can we vote on Tapgirl's spouse? Do y'all want to vote? We can make a poll for it. I will give one to Bella. Thank you for redeeming that. In case any of you missed it, now through Monday's stream, all channel point redemptions are half the cost that they normally are. So if you were looking to do any kind of redeems and stuff like that for channel points, now's a great time to do it because they're all half the cost. Okay, so show me the Herald one. So Herald, firstborn son of the northern... yeah, because it's... Okay, so it's after the chat member. Yeah, okay. Of the Bernazzo clan. Apparently, he can be a little shy with strangers. Oh, excuse me. Sorry, I was drinking Mountain Dew earlier, and apparently I haven't got all the air bubbles out. I'm sure he's wonderful when he comes out of his shell. He's made himself quite wealthy with a series of shrewd investments. People say he nurses a grudge, though. The Eastern candidate is the daughter of Vitamin Chi dynasty. Forget the snootiest expression. I'm sure that it's caused by an errant brushstroke. Spends most of her time with a fencing master, mastering the blade. I've heard rumor that she's training herself for some epic confrontation with an old rival. And the last one is Camilla, the wealthy heiress to the noble patrician Junkarage's estate. She wasn't originally an heiress, but her eldest sister had an unfortunate accident. Her interests are typical of the coast, money, 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 and making more of it. Unfortunately, she's quite bad at it, and all her business deals seem to fall through. Who should I marry, chat? The last one's not a choice for this. Ooh, you want a game key? Yes, we can definitely do that. Let me know, Jessica, if the link in the chat redeem doesn't work, and I can send you the link. But yes, let me know which game you would like off the Humble Key list, and I will send it over. Apparently, Looney, I know we had a couple people join in, and I didn't look to see which team they have. You have the link? Cool. Also, in terms of stuff, we are playing Golf with Your Friends later, and I do know I have an extra Golf with Your Friends Humble code. So if anyone hanging out here wants to play Golf with Your Friends with us later and does not own the game... Okay. Camilla the vampire. Nun. I mean, I guess the nun is technically an option. Honestly, I'm kind of leaning toward the coast one. I think I'm gonna lean towards the coast one. Because then I can also get... That's gonna increase the other two defiance. But then I can bring the green team's defiance back down to 0. Because currently it's 1. Or I could choose to marry one of the other ones and then it would lower it from the 2. Uncle Junk. Or father-in-law junk? Yeah, it'd be father-in-law junk. I'm gonna go with the coast. We're going with the coast. Excellent, I'll make the arrangements. Okay, so now you're like super loyal. And the other ones are a bit up, but it's fine. I know, but I wanted to, I don't know. We're keeping the other ones on even playing fields, I guess. I don't know. This decision's been made. We gotta know what this eaten by a tree is. We gotta know what this eaten by a tree is. Oh no! Okay. Your Majesty, Chief Spider has gone missing in the Queen Tap Girl Friendship Reserve. Oh, their servants say they were eaten by a tree? Y'all remember that we didn't let them chop down the trees? So Rip Spider, Spider the Second has now joined the council. Desmonia won. Yeah, when I last looked at it, it was still tied. So I was making a choice. And someone else voted. So it was also like, it was a vote, but yeah, Spider, apparently you got eaten by trees. It's fine. I warned you, didn't I? Those trees. Jessica's coming here with the logic. I warned you, didn't I? Those trees are clearly possessed by evil spirits of the primordial East. What's on your hands? I mean, that one was a devote thing. Death count, too. Yeah. Looks like Jessica was right after all. Your Highness, please. We need to burn this stupid grove to the ground before more people go missing. You won't go anywhere near it if you know what's good for you. Ooh, vote time. Okay, muster an army of loggers to chop it down. Set the forest to fire. Close the Queen Tap Girl Friendship Reserve for good. I don't necessarily, I mean, I guess the logging, but like, I think I'm going to use my veto on this one. I'm going to use my veto because no, we're not going to set the forest on fire. And plus I know that there's a team that is currently trying to get my stability down. So no. So we're going to go with a veto. So you can muster loggers to chop it down or just close the friendship reserve, which is going to apparently increase defiance from people, which is not great for us because a couple of you are, yeah. Jerk, I have to make a choice. It is a thing. I do have to make a choice. And for reasons, that is what would make sense. You all are, of course you're going to choose C because you all want to increase your defiance. Are you just going to rebel? Are you going to revolt? Remember, if you revolt, it stops the progress on your scheme. Do keep that in mind. Do keep that in mind. That is a thing. Ooh. Okay, also, I was gonna look see here, because we had people join. Bo, which team did you end up? Bo's on purple. Okay. Okay. I am going to close the voting in 5, 4. I'm trying to do it a little bit slower in case any of you were plotting things. 3, but also I don't think it's literally possible to change the answer. I was gonna say we're almost even. We're almost even. What is? Oh, it's the cat treats. I'm like, what in the world? That they slid over. I'm like, why is hitting my hand? It's fine. Okay. Voting has closed. Okay, we're closing it. Oh, it only increased it for 1? Interesting. Blue team really apparently doesn't like me. Is the council going to ignore the fact that a chief has just died? Do we mean so little to you? The sovereignty of the East is more important than avenging your foolish comrade, who, as a reminder, got killed by a tree. The chiefs continue to bicker and grumble, but none dare go near the grove. Its creepy man-eating trees fall into legend once more. Okay. Occupational hazard. We received a message from the wizard. Ooh, right. Your Majesty, there was a storm localized entirely within my chambers this morning, and this letter appeared in a flash of lightning. Her new apprentice, Brando, has died. This is quite normal, Your Majesty. The survival rate of wizard apprentices is less than 1 in 10. Brando, you died. I think it already said you technically died. No, like your original Brando died. I don't know why it said... It said you died earlier, but I don't know why I did that. Because you went... It said you died, but it was because you went off to the wizard. That was the first Brando. The first Brando died. Regardless, Arthmole has sent us compensation. How charitable. And what of the damage that she's already wrought in Skullheim? Did we receive any compensation for that? Alas, no. Only this 150 gold. Perhaps the council will have an idea of what to do with it. We have more money now. Okay. Ooh, okay. What should we... So we have to pick what we want to do with the money. So it would take it so we can give it to his successor, Brando II. Pay the chiefs for their magical... Pay the chiefs for the magical damage in Skullheim. Build a statue celebrating Brando's bravery. Or keep it for the treasury. Yeah, you're still Brando II. Like, the first time it said you died, but story-wise, you were leaving because you were going to do the apprenticeship. Oh, sorry. Right, I forgot I was still up here. I'm moving. So the impact of A is that so in the letter, there was 150 gold. That 150 gold just went into the treasury. So instead, we could take it out and give it to Brando II. Or B is there's a 40% chance of it successfully going to the magical damages in Skullheim. We could build a statue, or I can keep it. See what everyone picks. I think we're gonna do a reverse vote on this just for the chaos of it. So, reminder, reverse voting. Nobles must vote for their least favorite option, and the option with the least votes will pass. So vote for your least favorite option. So whatever one has the least amount of votes is the one that will win. I love that Junk is just like, immediately, we're not giving money to Brando. No way, we're not giving money to Brando. I just love that. Just the ultimate chaos. Means nothing to you? Okay. So currently, building a statue from Brando is the one that's winning, which is not the one I figured would be in the lead. You have 100 in personal wealth. Yeah, well, I guess it took the whatever from you leaving or whatnot. So currently, the statue is in the lead because it's whatever one has the least amount of votes. So if you don't want the statue to win, then you should vote for the statue. Which would put possibly me keeping it for the treasury in the lead. We're currently doing okay on funds, I feel like. So I am concerned that the blue is at 4 and my authority is at 4. Which it has to be, they have to be above the authority and the stability. So I'm still okay for the moment. So you can't rebel yet. So you have not voted. I'll give you another like 10 seconds or so to vote. If you would like to get a vote in. Remember, this is a reverse voting, so vote for the one you want the least. All right. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Voting has closed. Pretty over 150 gold. Well, apparently, Brando, you get a statue. Work starts immediately, though Brando the second is a little disgruntled that he didn't receive the compensation directly. Okay, the defiance is up to 4 in the purple. Okay. A week later, the chief architect pays you a visit. Small problem, Your Highness. The money wasn't nearly enough to build a whole statue. So far, all we got is a pair of very heroic-looking feet. Why didn't you start with the head? Not sure what the council was thinking. Take this money and finish it then? I don't want to spend another 900 on it. Like, I feel like we should just abandon it. Like, it's a feet statue. I mean, Brando having a feet statue. Your feet will live on in glory forever. I mean, 900 for a statue? That like, spending 900 on something that would be, like, have a use? 100 gold to take pics of my feet statue. No, I'm sorry, but we're abandoning the project. You can have a feet statue. As you will. The months pass quickly, and Brando and their ill-fated venture is soon forgotten. Sorry, Brando. Okay, that is the end of the season. Oh, right, we get to change laws. It's winter. By royal decree, we can tweak the laws of governing how the council votes. We can't pass more than 3 of these laws at once, and only 1 may be used per vote. Okay. Stop the count. The timer is set to 15 seconds, and the vote will automatically close once the timer is over. No, I don't like that one because it would be over before stream lag and everything. You would have time to process stuff. No. Plus 1 stability if more than 50% of nobles vote for any one option. Okay, plus 600 treasury if the nobles vote for the selected option. If the nobles vote otherwise, minus 2 to their treasury. So Does anyone know, like, this is a confusing option to me, because, like, we have the monarch's vote as a separate thing, but I can only use one per vote. So I'm assuming with this, I pick a choice, and then that choice is the chosen one for it. I personally think I'm gonna go for the stability one. That's a gamble? Okay. I think we get rid of another one. I think we get rid of one to replace it. I don't know if I get to pick. That one raises or loyal... The royal treasury, not the noble's wealth. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna click on this one, and I'm gonna hope I get to pick which one I lose. Okay. You already have the maximum number of adopted laws. Please choose one of the current laws to replace. I've not used the monarch's choice much. I've used the other ones more. So I'm gonna get rid of that one. Okay. It's different from the first choice we had. Okay. Oh, because the other one was the nobles, not the treasury. Okay. The royal wedding. Okay. I need an heir. Also, has anyone actually played this to know, like, how far we are into it? Because I want to see this through, but also I know we had other games that we were going to play after this, too. Your wedding to Camilla is naturally the talk of the kingdom. Nobles and peasants alike travel across the realm to attend. For a week and a day, the capital is one giant party. It feels like you're the only one not taking part. Instead, you're getting ready for the ceremony. Soon enough, you're standing in St. Bertrand's Cathedral with Camilla at your side. Do you take this woman as your lawfully wedded wife? Ooh, I can still back out of it. I've changed my mind. I can't do this, but the defiance goes up. Ooh, defiance goes down if I say I do. Fine. Holy matrimony, you got married. Woo! Okay, each scheme has 3 parts. Each part is 2 to 4 seasons. Okay. And I pronounce you queen and wife. Yay, stability is up, and authority is up, and defiance is down. Yay! To the wrong partner. I'm sorry, Brando. After the wedding, of course, there's a feast, and after the feast, a dance, and your new wife, Camilla, only dances with obvious reluctance. Okay. Stability is now steady, authority is now credible, defiance is now grumbling. Defiance can't go any lower, defiance is now grumbling. Okay. By the time you find yourself alone with Camilla, it's past midnight, and you've never felt more tired. Neither of us asked for this union, but I assure you, it can blossom into something of mutual benefit. Alright, so that's a bit of a cold approach, isn't it? Agreed. Maybe we will fall in love once we get to know each other? Statistically unlikely, but there's always a chance. You head to your separate bedchambers. Perhaps you will draw closer in time, but for now your wife is happy to keep you at arm's length. Okay. An old debt. How do you expect me to take this seriously, you crank-brained simpleton? Junk, okay. Jug's yelling at Bo, apparently. Shut your daft mouth and give me what I am owed, you honorless dog. Yes, apparently they said no children for me right now, which, I mean, I don't want any, but for game purposes, Bo and Junk are yelling at each other. How heir with wife? I don't know. We'll find out. What in the seven hells is going on? This pimple-headed lackwit expects me to pay him a huge quantity of gold just because his great-great-grandfather beat my great-great-grandfather in a foot race. A debt is owed. A debt owed is a debt owed, is it not? Your Majesty, I only recently discovered this debt while combing through my ancestors' journal. Honor dictates that noble patrician junk garage is liable for their ancestors' debt. By sea and storm, this is ludicrous. I demand we put this to a vote. Option A, order noble patrician junk garage to pay their debt. B, cancel the debt. It's too old to matter. C, order noble patrician junk to pay their debt plus 2 centuries of interest. I'm gonna use this one. Okay. Vote away, people. Vote away. What are you gonna do? I go over here, does it still block stuff? No, you can still see that. Okay. I will murder you all. Plus 2 centuries of interest. You all are mean. You all are mean. Hi, Lonely. It's good to see you. How's it going? Currently 4 a.m. Yeah, that's fair. That's definitely fair. We are currently playing King of the Castle, and this is a lot of fun. It's definitely taking us a second to learn a bit, and we're learning as we go. I chose the Call for Divinity, so if 50% of you choose one or the other or something, I gain a stability. If more than 50% of you choose one of the options, I get a stability. But I don't think 50% of you have chosen one of them. It might be close. Really like this game. I think this is really fun. Very interactive. Yeah, I'm glad to hear that some of you are having fun with it, because this is really fun. On a vacation in Ireland? That sounds so cool. I want to go to Ireland someday. There's apparently distant relatives somewhere in Ireland of mine that are related somehow to me that I think it would be silly to just go show up at the farm and be like, hey! Like the most interactive. For a Twitch interactive game, this is really cool. So, I will say this, no pressure, Lonely, but if you have any cool pictures of any adventures you want to share in Discord, it would be fun to see. Okay, I'm gonna push the continue button for this. Okay. Junk, you have to pay the debt plus 2 centuries of interest. I am sorry, my friend. By the 9th, 2 centuries of interest, but I'll go bankrupt. Okay, the defiance for the green is now, it went from 0 to 2, and the defiance of the purple went down to. Dang, okay. Your great-great-grandfather should have thought of that before he decided to run so slowly. Tell you what, I'll give you a few weeks to sell off the family silver before I expect full payment. Junk lost all their money. Bo has increased wealth now. Did get to see Puffins the other day? Share at the end. Yeah, that's what I tend to do when we go on, like, trips and things, which I forgot to share pictures of the beach trip from 4th of July stuff, whatnot. But usually I do it, like, when we get back and things, just because then I can just post one post of things, unless if we're doing something really cool in that moment. Yes, Bo apparently now has all the money. This is an outrage! Bo, you little snake! I'll get you back for this! Great. Okay, a clairvoyant visit. Ooh, okay. Your esteemed highness, your august majesty, Lord Patrician Looney Tooney has been having prophetic dreams. It is true, I can part the veil betwixt now and some ways off. Looney, you're seeing the future! Looney is seeing the future! Okay, give me a prophecy then. I look to the future, and it speaks through me. No more, no less. For instance, Count Bo should be aware... Wait, Count Bo should beware of birds for the next season? Bo, look out for birds for the next season. He just found weed, apparently. And I saw a vision of Countess Vitamin Cheese body floating away on dark water. What? Blood and stars! Please, your serene highness, have him foretell the future for the council. We could gain insight into great mysteries. Ooh. Guys, I've made a discovery. If you eat the frozen mushrooms... I mean... Okay, option A, alright, just this once, begin the visions, 50% chance, apparently. Throw the charlatan into the dungeons, 50% chance of stability of something. Make Lord Patrician Looney an official council advisor. Ooh. You know what? I'm gonna do reverse voting on this. So, reverse voting. Vote for your least favorite option. Vote for your least favorite option. So whatever one with the least amount of votes is the one that will win. It means... What does the dice stand for? It's like a 50% chance of it happening. It's like a roll the dice, like begin the visions right now, I think? I don't know. To be honest, I don't really know. It's a 50%... Both A and B are a 50% chance of something, and the A seems like an immediate thing that would happen. A and B aren't affecting any of your stats. The only one it seems that B has a chance to affect, like, our stability. The last one is, like, changing a whole bunch of stuff. It would make my authority go down. It's a 50% chance, but it doesn't tell us what happens. Okay, so it's just a 50% chance of something happening then. And remember, this is reverse voting, so vote for the one you want the least. Okay. That's interesting, though, that it doesn't tell us. I feel like that's interesting. Alright, I'll give you all another, I don't know, few seconds here to get your vote in. Remember, it is reverse voting. So whatever one you want the least. So currently C is winning. Which is gonna, I think, change a lot of stats things. just based on the looks of it. I'm gonna move over here because then you'll all be able to see stat stuff. All right. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. I'm gonna close the voting. Voting has closed. Looney is now an official council advisor. Wonderful news, Your Serene Highness. I'm certain he will not disappoint. Sure enough, Lord Patrician Looney has a canny sense of what's best for the coast. Science is now down, trade is up for the coast, and farming is now fertile. So the farming went up. Okay. We seem to be doing okay then, I guess. Okay, but the other nobles start to mutter this seeing the unseen is no more than a disguise for giving out special treatment. Okay, the North's defiance went up as well as the East's. So they're blues at 4 and purple's at 2. Ooh, and my authority went down. Yep. Can the queen really be trusted with the charlatan constantly whispering in her ear? Yeah, my authority is down to 4 again. Okay. We're very stable, but not very authoritative. Okay, end of the season. Oh, purple did something. Oh no, purple scheming. Purple scheming. Late at night, 2 counts meet at an ancient stone cemetery to discuss their schemes against the queen. Our grain stores are looking much more impressive than the rest of the kingdom. Yes, and I've had peasants from the north moving on to my lands desperate to sponge off our prosperity. The East's farming went up to 9. How delightful. But won't summoning this demon be difficult? It's magic beyond our usual fare. The walls of reality are sturdy, but they can be weakened. A tide of blood must swallow this kingdom in its wake. Chaos. Oh, I guess, right, you chose, like, the blood option. For the next stage of their scheme, the counts must lower stability to 4 or less in 2 seasons. Okay. Oh, no, it's stability, not authority. Okay. Tide of blood. Okay. Oh, blue team's up to stuff, too. Northern sagas tell of Old Hen's horn, once gifted to the mortals by the... I totally was going to read that completely incorrectly the first time, and I caught myself. The honey-blooded prince himself, then lost to the snows of time, never to be found again. Until now. By all the gods, can you believe it? This has been the most bountiful spring in living memory. The grass is green, the sun is warm, even our sheep have given birth in record numbers. The farming has increased in the blue, so it's from 2 to 3. It's the work of Oddheld, my friend. We've spent many months beseeching him, and now he has rewarded us with the means to overthrow the queen's regime. Truly? You mean to say he has appointed us to his horn? Aye, it is far to the north in the icy giant's territory, the frozen wastes. We'll need a hardy force of heroes to stand any chance of retrieving it. For the next stage of the chief's scheme, they must raise their military to 5 or more in 2 seasons. It's already 7. Okay. Oh, goodness. Your Majesty, these upstarts are saying they have the right to your throne. No doubt the nobles are already scheming. The crown, they're... Okay, yes. I don't have an heir. Okay. I don't have an heir. I don't got an heir. Oh no. I can't even see what that one says. A new trend, a helping hand. Okay, I don't know what this one says, but we're gonna click on it. Border raids? Okay, Your Grace, those damn chiefs are up to their old tricks. Spider the Second has been leading their warriors on raids into my lands. Nobody was hurt, but they shook down my peasants for petty coin and stole cabbages straight from my fields. The East is now struggling. Trade is now dynamic for the blue. And their wealth has decreased. Okay. For blood and honor. How dare you accuse me of something like that again, and it's my axe. Oh, how dare you accuse me of something like that again, and it's my axe you'll answer to. Your Greatness, I've no idea what Countess Vitamin Chi is talking about. Maybe she's had too much wine, eh? Ooh. Junk, is that your second 20? Weren't you the one who got a 20 earlier? Does the bot just really like you today? Okay, order Spider the Second to compensate for the stolen goods. No, I'm just gonna do this. I'm gonna let you all have choice of stuff. I'm doing my Call of Divinity. +1 stability if more than 50% of the nobles vote for any one option. Second in a row? What? But that's so nice of you, though. Got 2 20s yesterday and... Oh, 20s yesterday and today, but in the bot surprisingly nice. Okay, let's see if I get... All I've gotten is a 2, I think, today. And I get another 2. Well, at least I guess the bot's consistent. I guess the bot's consistent. So, yeah. So if 50% of you vote for one of the options, I get a stability. So, if that helps at all. I don't know. Either way, any of the choices were messing with the Defiance. It's just who's gonna be defiant and if wealth is involved. I think you all are still gonna win at this point because I don't have an heir. And I don't know. I'm hoping that helping hand was maybe something with it. But at this point, you all are scheming pretty good. Yeah, 2 of the factions want the stability to go down. So I guess, yeah. So there's 2 that are vying for stability to go down, but none of these are going to affect stability. It's just the defiance level. Which, I guess, if you all want to see the stats of things, I don't know. Because the other thing that's weird is, like, I know that I'm working towards farming and stuff, but there hasn't really been much for that either. So I don't really know if I'm just missing something, or if I just haven't been presented the opportunities for stuff. Okay. I'm gonna give you another, like, 10 seconds to vote. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Okay, I am gonna close the voting. I gain a stability. Oh, I see what you're saying. That vote matters in terms of the stability because they wanted to go down. I made it go up. Okay, send the spy master to investigate these claims. Okay, I'm insulted that the council doesn't believe me. Stability is now 8. Defiance is now aggravated. Okay, so the blue is now at 5 for defiance. It's fine. I'm insulted that the council doesn't believe me. Okay, purple's now more defiant. You send the spy master to see if Countess Vitamin Cheese accusations hold water, but the northern border is distant. It'll be a few weeks before she gets back. Okay. Let's see what this helping hand is. Okay. Tap Girl, I had something I wanted to ask you. Okay, what can I do for you? As you surely know, I run a very successful jewelers guild back at home in the coast. No, you don't. But the current laws are a little restrictive for my trade. Lots of tariffs and regulations. You know how it is. I was hoping you could push for some changes in the council. Eliminate some of the important duties on... or import duties on Astishi jewels, perhaps? We need to, You want me to give the coast preferential treatment? I think it's only fair. The other regions just can't compete with us in the jewelry trade anyway. I want the wife to like me, but I don't want to, like, she has, like, the introduction to her was that all she has is failed businesses, so I don't want to help her in this. And I don't want to make the others angry for it, so no. Very well, apologies for taking up your time. No. She sighs and withdraws. For the next week, she sleeps and takes her meals in another wing of the palace. It's not the best thing, but I didn't want to do the other one, so... Okay, Noble, Patrician Junk Garage is here to see you, Your Majesty. They want to sell you, a crab. A what? It's the latest trend along the coast, Your Majesty. The patricians have started keeping a species of jeweled crab as a fashionable pet. The creatures are so rare that one can now sell for as much as a mansion. Very well, send them in. Thank you for seeing me, Your Majesty. I know the price is steep, but I assure you these crabs will only go up in value. Apparently, NLA. Just 1,000 gold for a box of crabs? And I said no to the 900 for the statue. So, like... I'll make the sale of jeweled crabs illegal. I'm sorry, Junk, but I'm not spending 1,000 gold on crabs. At least you could eat the crabs, but then it would just be like a complete waste of money. Like, I think not. I'm sorry, Junk, but no. Crabs, honestly, what is this kingdom coming to? Come on. Go up in value? Maybe, NLA? Oh, that was the end of the season. Okay. Ooh, okay. Starting another auction. So if you all want to vote, once the auction starts, it will last for like a minute. You all can choose to spend your value of stuff, if you would like to. The fortress will increase military. The stadium will decrease military. The prison decreases stability. The theater decreases authority. Cathedral increases faith. and monument increases authority. So I'm giving you a second to think before I open the auction. If you would all like to purchase buildings, remember only the two buildings with the highest funding will be built. So keep that in mind. So only 2 of these buildings will be built, the 2 with the highest funding. The auction starts now. You have 60 seconds. Someone stole my money for stupid debt. Yeah, that is kind of a thing. So, you all have your schemes. So this is your time to scheme. You got about 30 seconds left for your scheming. Remember, only the top 2 buildings get funded. And someone refused to buy your crabs. I'm sorry, Junk. I couldn't spend that much of the treasury on crabs. As cool as that sounds, but no. Okay, currently it's A and C. Four, 3, 2, 1. Okay, you all are making my stability go down. It's fine. We still have 7. We still have 7. The stability is going down, and blue is increasing their military. Okay. About your heir, yes. Your marriage to Camilla is not what you hoped. She seldom sleeps in your bed, and over breakfast you exchange only a few frosty words before she departs to a board meeting. The last thing on your mind is procuring an heir, but the needs of the kingdom must prevail. Congratulations are in order. The royal wedding was a magnificent affair. Felt more like a life sentence than a wedding. Oh, don't be so dramatic. You've done well so far, but something's still missing. An heir. You need someone young whose loyalty is assured. A child of your own would do the trick, even if they're a bastard or the youngest of your many cousins. Okay. I'll make my youngest cousin the heir. I'm pretty sure I have a bastard child lying around here somewhere. I plan to adopt a low-born child from the orphanage. That's an option? Like, the wife wants nothing to do with me. Just this option. The wording is... The only thing is, like, if it's not related to me, I feel like you all are still gonna be able to revolt because it's not, like, blood. Just pull a bastard out of your pocket. Apparently, that's an option. It just... Yes, we can put a poll. What do? Wife? I don't think Twitch is gonna let me put the word bastard in here. We're gonna try. Cousin or orphan? No, it won't let me put it. How about now? Aha! It's like a pocket healer, but it's a pocket heir. Because the wife wants nothing to do with me. It's interesting, I feel like, that the cousin is technically an option, and the orphan is even an option. I should have known that that was the one you're all gonna vote for. Y'all are silly. Also, I should not have set this for 3 minutes. I didn't realize that I was still clicked on that. It's fine. So get your votes in now, because I don't think I'm gonna wait till that that timer goes all the way down. I think we're clicking the ridiculous option. Methinks we're clicking the ridiculous option. I'm gonna click it. The church won't be happy, but they're just as keen to avoid a civil war as we are. They'll legitimize the bastard without much fuss. I will meet with the Archbishop tomorrow. Okay. I'll take it. A curious curse. A giant glass globe filled to the brim with murky water is wheeled before the council. The fishbowl contains Lady Patrician Sierracy. Suspended in liquid, she pokes her head above the surface. What? Sierracy's in a fishbowl. Your esteemed highness, glub glub. A most infuriating circumstance has befallen me, glub glub. What happened to you? I have been, glub glub, cursed by a sea wizard. He inflicted me with these glub glub gills, so I can't leave the water for much more than a couple glub glubbing minutes. Here, Seas of Ireland! What did you do to anger this wizard? I happen to own a tannery that is glub glub polluting some picturesque beach he likes. How was I supposed to glubbing no? I demand you arrest this maniac and force him to glub remove these gills. Okay. Send a squad of coastal soldiers to arrest the wizard responsible. Send a diplomat to politely ask the wizard to reverse the curse. Close down Lady Patrician Sierracy's tannery. Send the wizard a hamper of fine cheeses and a bottle of wine. No. We're not just choosing the Defiance one. I veto. Oh, sorry. Right, I forgot I was up here. Consequence of A is the military goes down. I don't know what my military stats or things are, but... we're not having the only consequence being Defiance go up. So, it's like we have the option of Defiance still going up, but we could take away Sierracy's money. Or we could literally choose option B, which means nothing happens. There's like no effect of it, I guess. Blue has quick votes? Yeah. Interesting. Okay. Purple's kind of going for one, green's mostly on another, and blue's mostly on another. Okay, so the noble factions are not agreeing on this one, it seems. You all are not together. Currently a tie between A and C if anyone else has a vote that they want to spend. If anyone's hanging out and is not in the game and would like to join, you can join at any time. If you want. There's just you doing whatever. Yeah. I think that's kind of the fun of this, is like you can just do whatever, or apparently you can like plan. Watch the wizard be meat, but no, you died, Brando. You died during wizard training. You didn't make it out of wizard training. Y'all, if it's tied, I get to pick. I'm just saying, I'm gonna choose the option that doesn't make you all more defiant, because blue is at 5. Did we see a body? No? I mean, Brando the Second didn't go study with the wizards, though. That's just what Brando wanted you to think. I mean, I guess that's fair. I don't think we actually got to see the body. Alright, I'm closing voting in 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Yes, all that was left was a pair of feet. Right. You had a left and a right. Okay. I am going to choose the option that you're not more defiant. A squadron of the finest coastal fighters hurry off to hunt down the meddling wizard. Thinking nothing more of it, you retire to bed. The next morning, you wake to the sound of water trickling down the walls of your bedroom. Descending the stairs, you find the entrance of the palace impossibly flooded. You recognize the corpses of the coastal soldiers floating face down in the corridors. Military is now weak. Okay. All of a sudden, you're buffeted by a strange, overwhelming, salty breeze. You wanted to see me? I need you to reverse the curse on Sierra Sea. And why would I do a thing like that? Her tannery is ruining my favorite beach. Ooh. Oh, now I could choose the option to tell her to shut down the tannery. Can stay a fish. She can stay a fish person for all I care. You know what? I am going to spend the gold on this because it's going to make... Well, I guess that's... Sierra Sea's green, right? Sierra Sea's green. Okay. I want the blue defiance to go down. But any defiance down, I think, is maybe good. Because I don't want to purposely increase the defiance. I'm going to spend the money. You know, come to think of it, the coast is long and windy, with many hidden beaches. Okay, the coast is now loyal to me again. Okay, the wizard's flesh bulges and ripples and turns suddenly to water, splashing around down in your corpse-littered corridor. He's left you with quite a cleanup job. You'll pay the wizard, but not by my crabs. Well, his had a purpose. The defiance went down. Yours was just buying crabs. Lady Patrician Sierra Sea appears in the council hall a few days later, back to her old self, though she has a case of the hiccups that persists for several months. Okay. Okay. Oh, right. I forgot the Spy Master was marching. Yeah. Good evening, Your Majesty. Tell me, have you ever heard of Old Held's Horn? Northern legend, right? The Horn of Old Held is indeed a northern legend. A horn gifted to mortals before nymphs triumphed during the Cursed Age. Pagan superstitions, surely? Partly. The horn is likely the creation of one of the deposed gods. The chiefs have merely built up the myth as a way of understanding things beyond their understanding. But it is real. It's said to have the power to destroy any fortification with a single toot. The chiefs are searching for it in the frozen wastes, have received a sign hinting at its location. That doesn't sound good. It's not. We'll need to stop them before they retrieve it, if at all possible. They've gathered at a great host of warrior heroes for the journey to the wastes. We must act fast to have any hope in stopping them. You hastily assemble the council to deal with the chief's military build-up. The chiefs predictably deny everything. Would you deny our right to protect ourselves from the ice giants? Bah. Okay, Ooh. Ban all public mention of the horn. Delay scheme for 1 season. Allow all the chiefs to continue building up their forces. I'm gonna do this one. I can't veto any of them. My veto's on cooldown. My veto's on cooldown, so I can't delay you all because my veto's on cooldown. I know, I can't. It's fine. Also, faux redeeming that I Love Kittens. Yes, we could definitely do that. Reminding me that I Love Kittens can be redeemed for half the cost right now. If you have not heard this song is a bop. Please enjoy.
Blake rules, now they're friends. Kids trap. I love kittens.
I will say,
I love kittens.
if you're not on blue team, you could also vote for B.
I love kittens.
You could vote for B to delay blue team from winning. That is a thing.
I love kittens.
Because blue team is working on that scheme. If you want blue team to not work on their scheme.
Playing with the string. When they're born, they can't even open their eyes. And they still sleep 90% of the time. They keep each other warm. Their mom keeps them safe. They always stay together.
You can't ban the streamer, NLA.
Third week is when they start growing teeth. They get good at walking and they're learning how to eat. I love kittens. I love kittens. I love kittens. I love kittens. At 4 weeks old, their ears stick all the way out. They start playing harder and start running around. At 8 weeks old, they're good at everything. They learn to groom each other.
Treats and hydrate? Ooh, yeah, I can do those too.
Now it's time for them to go and find new homes. Or maybe stay together, it depends, who knows. I love kittens. I love kittens.
I don't have a cat plush nearby.
I love
We're
kittens.
just gonna go with these. Weesh.
I love kittens. Two little kittens lost their mittens. When their mom finds out, they'll get bitten. Yeah, hitting.
I have seen so many people playing Dave the Diver, and I really want to check it out. I want to check it out. It looks really fun.
Everything's new as they open their eyes. This is the best part of a cat's life.
I love kittens, kittens, kittens.
It was written, I ain't kidding. Feel that rhythm, oh my goodness.
Okay, there's not a cat in here currently.
They got little paws that look like socks. Some of them are gray.
I'll
like
shake
the color
this.
of rocks when they got mixed spots. That's a cat.
We'll see if one of them comes by.
It's time to go. I love kittens.
But yes. So
I
next
love
time we see a cat,
kittens.
we do owe a cat treat, but they're not currently in here at the
I love
moment.
kittens.
Okay.
I love kittens.
It gets 2 votes. I mean, Brando, you technically could be doing the same thing that NLA is doing. You could use the Julius account too, technically. If you, I don't know, if you have a way to simultaneously be logged into both. Delaying the schemes through channel points. Okay, that's 4 Mad Libs, right? 1, 2, 3, 4. Y'all, this is the end of this one. Okay. Looney, I need a noun. Sierra C, I need a part of the body. Brando, I need an adverb. And Spider, I need a plural part of the body. So again, that's Looney is a noun. Sierra C, part of the body. Brando is an adverb. And then Spider is a plural part of the body. Not a dirty cheater and I'm lazy and I may not remember the password. Would it be also impertinent to know, Brando, if you would want to know, that that channel is still technically subbed here? In case you don't know or don't remember. Okay. Hold on. Where's my... Butts. Okay. We're putting butts. Brando said juicy. Big toe. I only know that because I actually downloaded the subscriber list yesterday out of curiosity, and I saw that on there, and I was gonna ask you about that. So that, I guess, convenient reminder. So just so you know. Okay, who was the other one? Now, Nintendo Switch. There it is. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna close this vote thing, and I have most of them actually written in here, so as you all are voting on the next thing, I will finish that up and I'll read it out loud. Oh, and Sparkles redeemed. Okay, so that was the end of that one. So Sparkles, you get to do the first word of the next one. Sparkles, I need a plural noun. A plural noun is the start of the next one. Yes. So during the next vote, I'll finish writing in the words for that one and then I can read it. Forbid the northern armies from entering the frozen wastes. Okay. Blue's at 7. Oh no. You think a piece of paper will stop us? Ha! You don't know what a northern chief is made of. Okay. Although your decree and your... Okay, y'all, you have high defiance and your military is high. Oh, no. I'm gonna lose, aren't I? Although your decree discourages a few law-abiding northern warriors from joining the expedition, you cannot stop them by law alone. Military is now powerful and your authority is ineffective. It's fine. Blue is strong. Oh, and purple's up to stuff too. Oh no. A pair of counts face each other in silence. A code word is exchanged. They speak of their latest schemes. What happened? The kingdom was meant to be a whirlpool of chaos by now. It's more like a whirlpool of smiles and hugs. No demon will come anywhere near it. The counts aim is to lower stability to 4 or less. Okay, you're still working on that. My stability's still 7. So you have failed on that scheme part, and I think blue is doing a thing. In the north, unbeknownst to the rest of the kingdom, a great battle has just taken place. Naturally, the chiefs are celebrating their recent victory against the ice giants in the frozen wastes by smashing steins together and singing battle songs all throughout the night. Did you see the giant's face when I cut him down? Poor blighter never felt a heated axe before, haha. So much loot, never mind the horn, look at all this gold. Some chiefs' wealth has increased. The party lasts long into the night. A few chiefs take turns drinking mead out of Old Held's horn. As dawn breaks, they stumble into the main hall where Chief Jorah has beckoned them. Quiet down, you louts. It's time to get serious. This horn has the power to collapse buildings, cause earthquakes, even destroy mountains. We must vote on how it will be used. Oh, you got 30 seconds. Okay, what? I'm assuming you have more time. I can let you have more time. Blue team, you are voting. You are voting on to threaten to destroy the kingdom's food supplies or sneak into the capital and collapse the palace onto the monarch's head. What's it gonna be, blue team? What's it gonna be? I'm gonna write in words here. Because I have a little more than half of them in here. Oh, wait, no, that's not right. Wrong verb. Dang it. Okay. Would you like to hear a Mad Lib? Oh, also Sparkles told me whatever the first one was. Sparkles, you said something. You said lasagna, right? Yeah. Sparkles, do you want it to be lasagnas? It needs to be a plural noun. It needs to be a plural noun. Okay. Anyone else from blue team want to vote? Who else is blue team? I don't think the other member of blue team is here anymore. Is there a way to, like, take people out? Not that it matters, but lasagnas? Okay. Voting has closed. Threaten to destroy the kingdom's food supplies. Lower other farming. Okay. That doesn't help me. I've been here for a while, yeah. They kind of came and joined and then left. Which is kind of odd, but... With this horn, we'll collapse mountains and castles, swallow up farmlands. No one can stop us. Before we can make demands, we need their attention. We'll see that their food supplies are precarious enough to make them desperate, and then we'll make our move. There's now 2 factions. There's 2 different groups working towards destroying other people's farmlands. We're just gonna starve. I will give them a demonstration of its power, then an ultimatum. Crown Jorah or starve. For the final stage of their scheme, the chiefs must lower the other region's farming to a combined total of 10 or less. Tutorial, the end game. At least one region has entered the final stage of their scheme. If they pass it, they will win the game. There are some exceptions. If 2 or more regions pass the final scheme stage, the winner will be decided at random. If stability, authority, or treasury hit 0, and a final scheme stage Wait, if stability, authority, or treasury hit 0 and a final scheme stage passes at the same time, the scheme takes priority. If a rebellion ends with a rebellion win and a final scheme stage passes at the same time, the scheme takes priority. The monarch can only win in ambitions. The monarch can only win in ambition events, which will appear after you've acquired an heir. Okay. Also, I do owe a cat treat, and someone came to say hi. Yeah. Well, because it's one of those things, how would you... I guess you could have, like, a battle or something, but that's not necessarily fair if one wasn't focused on military. Because, like, if 2 of them do the scheme at the same time, that's definitely a thing that sounds possible. Because they're all scheming at the same time. Here you go, honey. Okay. Back in the coast, Lord Patrician Looney has met with his co-conspirators once again. Wine is being passed around in good measure. But there seems to be little cause for celebration. It's no good. The citizens are losing momentum. If we don't keep up the pressure, they'll go back to living their normal lives in peace. Ah, lazy good-for-nothings. Can't even get off their backsides for one measly revolt. We have to keep them unhappy. Don't allow the queen time to stabilize. The patriarch's goal is to lower the kingdom's stability to 4 or less. Okay, so you are still working on trying to get my stability down. Ooh, okay, taxes again. Okay. I'm gonna bribe the chiefs. Will that make you go down at all? Defiance down 1. I'm gonna bribe the chiefs. 'Cause you're at 7 for defiance. Which is not good, because if you go any higher, it means you can revolt. So I'm gonna bribe you. And then I think I'm just gonna leave the... I mean, I could do this, because, you know, +1 to the coastal's defiance isn't going to be the end of the world. Because you're at 0 right now, and then that would give me a few more funds to work with. So, I'm sorry, but that's how it's gonna be. I mean, I could also technically bribe purple, but purple's sitting at 3, which is fine. Because you have to be higher than the authority and the stability to revolt. I'm sorry, Junk! I'm just trying to figure out how to not lose. We're trying to not lose. Hearts is a 10. Okay, you're down to a 6. Okay, it's fine. Okay. Taxes put you to 0. Sorry, Junk. Okay, you all want to hear a Mad Lib? We did finish this Mad Lib, and I want to make sure I read it before I completely forget that we finished a Mad Lib. Okay. I have not read this one at all, so I don't know what this is going to be. We're going to find out together. The title of this Mad Lib is Afraid of the Dark. I was home alone and scared out of my boobs. I could hear the wind squishing, and off in the distance, a car was howling. I guess actually fits. I crossed the room, locked the cat, and climbed into bed, pulling the kittens over my butt cheek. Then it happened. I could hear an utter falling up my stairs. My paws started to chatter, and my knees began swimming. The wampus was thrust open, and there was a huge Nintendo Switch with hair all over its big toe. It was my father. "Hi, we're home," he said. He said, "Juicy. Hope we weren't Hope you weren't afraid of staying home alone. No, I said, lying through my butts. Yes, lock the cat, apparently. It's fine. So, in case you all did not know, you can add words to Mad Libs. Lying through my butts. Yes, I appreciate that. We do have a channel in Discord where I do, I will type this up and I will add it to our collection. Mad Libs there, juicily. Yeah, I was gonna say, I was like, I feel like we gotta fix that one slightly. We gotta fix that one slightly. Juicely. Ooh, I smacked my face with the book. It's fine. Okay. Y'all, why is this game so fun? I hope y'all are having fun with it because this one, I'm definitely having fun with this one. The crab bubble bursts. See, this is why I didn't buy the crabs, Junk. This is why I didn't buy the crabs. Bad news, Your Majesty. A new reef has been discovered which is overflowing with millions of jeweled crabs. Crab prices are a crashing catastrophe. What? The entire kingdom will suffer financially, Your Majesty, with the exception of a few patricians. Curiously, noble patrician Junk Garage, the very same patrician who first began the crab craze, recently sold all their crabs at a huge profit just days before the crash. So some chiefs' wealth has decreased in the north, some patricians' wealth has decreased in the coast, some counts' wealth has decreased in the east, and Junk, you now have 1,500 gold coin things. Because you sold all your crabs right before they found more. So, you now have money, Junk. You made it out okay. You're no longer poor. Something must be done. You summon your council to discuss the crab price crisis. Many assembled nobles have invested heavily in the crab market, and they're casting furious glances at the patricians' benches. Okay, bail out the failed businesses along the coast? No. That's 2,000 gold. Let the coast suffer the full consequence of the crisis. Arrest Junk and confiscate their ill-gotten gold. Junk, you're not poor at the moment, but things could change in a moment. I'm saying no, I am not spending 2,000 gold on that. You all can vote between the other two. Are you going to take gold's money? Or are we just going to let the coast suffer? That is up to you, but I am not spending. That would leave me with 100 gold. That would leave me with 100 gold. If I spent 2,000 on it, so no. I'm interested to see how this ends, though, because blue's close on their schemes. Purple and green, I think, are one behind. And I don't technically have an heir? Kinda? So, we'll see how this goes. Y'all don't want gold to you don't want Junk to have any gold. No gold for Junk. None whatsoever. Alright, I'm gonna give you another, like, 10 seconds to vote. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Since the game started, okay. I'm sorry, Junk. You were rich for about a day. Your soldiers storm noble patrician junk garage's opulent mansion, arresting them, confiscating their ill-gotten crab gold. The trial will be held as soon as possible. The Coast Defiance is up. The trade's back down a bit. Oh, the treasure. Oh, I didn't realize that gave me the gold. I'm sorry, Junk. Apparently I stole your gold. Yes, Brando does have a feet statue. That is true. Outraged patricians protest that your actions are illegal and make a mockery of the law. Don't they know you're the queen? Alright. Click on this one, I guess? The Spy Master has finally returned from investigating. I forgot that we sent her for that. Just arrested your father-in-law? I didn't even think about that. I didn't even think about the fact that you're technically the monarch's father-in-law. So therefore, we're just borrowing some money. Christmas is gonna be very awkward this year, apparently. Okay, they finally have returned from the claims of the raids on her lands. No doubt about it, your majesty. Countess Vitamin Chi was telling the truth. Multiple eyewitnesses saw Chief Spider leading their warriors across the land, looting and pillaging. Ha! See, I told you. I demand justice. You caught me, but I was just keeping the old ways alive. Nobody got hurt, and I only stole a few cabbages. What's the harm in that? Ooh, okay. Yeah, it's fine. Arrest Chief Spider for theft and assault. Order Chief Spider II to pay Countess Vitamin Chi back in full. Consider the matter settled. No more raiding. Station troops along the northern eastern border to stop it from happening again. You know what? I'm gonna do a reverse voting on this. Reverse voting. Vote for the one you want the least. The one with the least amount of votes will win. So the least amount of votes is the one that will win. Yo, I think this is cool though, because it's like I still don't know. I definitely feel like I'm gonna lose. I don't think I'm winning. But it will be interesting to see who wins, because y'all are, my stability is going down, which is concerning. Which is not good. Because there's two groups that are currently wanting my stability to go down, which is not great. And, oh, it's also down to 6, which is not good for the defiance level of the blue, which is currently 6. I'm sure it's fine, right? It is currently a tie between C and D, so if you don't want me to get to pick what it is, then if anyone else has a vote that you would like to spend... Oh, wait, no, it's reverse voting. Never mind. Ignore me. Reverse voting. So currently A is winning. A is currently winning. So you all are wanting to arrest Spider II. I don't know. I think I probably, in terms of what would be best for me, B would be the best because it doesn't it doesn't increase and decrease anybody's defiance. So, Spider's taking one for the team. Yeah, so you pick the one you don't want to win. Need a prison buddy to plan the downfall from the inside. Okay, I am gonna go ahead and close the vote. I'm sorry, Spider, but you're being arrested. So be it, but the North will always remember the old ways of pillage and conquest. Okay, stability's going down, it's fine. Okay. The Watch drags Spider the Second off to the dungeon. Hopefully that'll end this messy saga. Defiance is now furious. Authority is dubious and stability is now stable. Oh no. I think Blue can riot. Okay. Spider the Third has joined the council. Thank you for dealing with that, Your Majesty. It's a shame we must live with these uncivilized pagans in our kingdom. Oh no! Your esteemed highness, I bring troubling news. Oh no! Someone took the Ninth's name in vain again? Not quite, Your Highness. A group of individuals in the East are meeting in secret to preach heretical teachings and engage in rituals. They are worshippers of the deposed gods. They believe that the eighth will one day return to cast down the ninth god and all his followers. In other words, they are devil worshippers. Regrettably, I require the council's permission to launch a proper investigation. Otherwise, my inquisitors would have destroyed the cult before it had a chance to spread. This isn't worth our time. Let's forget about it. Fine, we'll vote because that is not good. Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and just put this on here because that's the one I have. So, vote away. Vote away, people. Spider the Third and Predator the Second. Yes, I love that it just keeps adding you to the council and just adding numbers. It's so silly. It's fine. You all gotta cause chaos. Hi, Warlock. It's good to see you. How's it going? You have to join being a noble for your vote to count. So, ! join, and then whatever pronoun you would like after it, and then your votes count. But good to have you here. Currently, one of the, I'm the matriarch, and we're not being super successful. Blue is being pretty successful at the moment in terms of getting their scheming done to take over the throne. So it's fine. We'll see if they... The thing is, you all have to get your everyone's farming down to less than 10 in order to win your scheme, though. Alright. Gonna give it a last second here for anyone else to vote. I think this is the first time you've sided with your own team. For the chaos. Okay. This is fine. Authority is going to go up, though, which I guess is good. It said collectively, the kingdom's farming needs to be less than 10. So, technically, if you don't want to, like, I guess, I think it was, I don't know. That would mean you have to lower yours, too, wouldn't it? I think it said collectively less than 10, though. I don't know. Maybe everyone but blue. Others farming. Okay, so not including yours. Okay, I was gonna say, I'm assuming that's something that the extension tells you more about. So just green and purple. So the total of green and purple would need to be below 10 for you to complete your scheme. And I think you're the only team that is on the last one because the other two teams are trying to get my stability to 4. Okay. The beach widely played with crabs. Okay, let me close this voting here. Alright, repel the law that prevents the High Inquisitor from investigating at will. Okay. Ah! It's fine. Okay, our stability went up 1, our faith went up 2, our faith... Okay, north is up in 2 in faith, coast is up in faith, faith is up in east, defiance is now up in the north, defiance is up in the coast, and defiance is up in the east, and the kingdom is more... we've gone back to 5 and 5 for authority and stability. The unexpected legal change sows division and discord among the nobles, and many of whom are flabbergasted by the increase in the Inquisition's already formidable powers. Stability is now stable. It's fine. The High Inquisitor, meanwhile, wastes no time at rooting out the devil worshippers, bringing them to justice. The fated corpses of the heretics are soon swaying from the battlements of the Mezzering, the town where the cult had begun. Okay. In the season? Oh, that was winter again? Okay. Preferred voting. If they choose it, they gain 1 authority. The monarch marks their preferred voting option. This... Okay. Honestly, I think I'm just gonna keep the ones I have. I don't really want any of those. I don't really want any of those. What if one or more regions is about to rebel as their defiant stat is higher than both authority and stability? If the rebels get more victory points than the loyalists, they'll win the game. If the loyalists get more victory points than the rebels, they'll put down the rebellion and continue the game. If multiple regions rebel and win, a vote between the 2 rebelling regions with the highest stats will determine the successor. Important, rebelling regions have their schemes paused. Regions with a high military stat are more likely to overthrow the monarch with a rebellion. If stability and authority or treasury hit 0, the rebels win the civil war. Okay. I was gonna say blue's on the verge of rebellion. Yeah, and purple and green, you can't join the rebellion yet. Blue's the only one that can rebel right now. Yeah, you need to have stuff at 6 or higher, which green's getting close to. So, blue, I guess you could choose to rebel? Okay. It's fine. Led by NLA. Y'all are gonna rebel against me? Oh no! Okay, I guess blue's rebelling. It's fine. Tap Girl loses, we all win. Wandering Bard. Your Majesty, a traveling bard. She says she has come to compose a song for you. Sally Six Fingers, okay? Not just any bard, your highness. The best in all the land. Sally Six Fingers, they call me. A song, you say, about me? Why, of course. In fact, I have the tune and verse all but ready. I have saved the best work for you, my queen. All I require is a subject. What should I tell the masses of you? What would you like to inspire? Teach them to love me? Teach them to fear me? No, love me. Brando. I will do so, your highness. Absolutely. Give me but a few weeks, and everyone within the crown lands will know of your benevolence. Pray, I need only a small payment of 500 gold for the time. A discounted rate for someone as esteemed as yourself. Oh, sure, why not? Deserve more than that? What about 1,000? We could do this. We could do that. It's fine. Thank you, your majesty. She hurries out of the throne room to do your bidding. The song has the desired effect, with everyone praising your good nature. We succeeded at a challenge, and her stability is now a 6. That's good. Pay the bard, but not the crabs? Yes. Because I need my stability to increase. So you all can't keep... the other teams can't rebel. Oh, it's Riri. Behold, your highness. Countess Riri pulls aside tarpaulin to reveal a granite statue of Count Bo. The statue is impeccably detailed, its expression a frozen grimace. A sad sight, is it not? The sculptor is most talented. No, your majesty, this is no statue. It seems the stone maiden is aboard in the east. Oh? Bo got turned to stone! Isn't there a fairy tale about the stone maiden? Old women scare their children with tales of her, yes. She is a walking statue with burning yellow eyes. All who meet her gaze are turned to stone. She sleeps for years at a time before waking and terrorizing the kingdom. She must have ambushed Count Bo on the latest walk in the cemetery. Please, your grace, we must do something. Bo, you died! Bo the Second has joined the council. Okay, hire a wizard to take care of this? No. I don't want to spend that much gold. Send an army to smash this thing to rubble. Tell everyone in the east to hide. Consult the fairy tales for solutions. You're not spending my money. You're not spending my money. For gays? No, get... Rando! Do we get to vote if we're rebelling? I have no idea. You're the first one to rebel? So, I guess... I don't know if you do. We do not? Okay. I was gonna say, if you're rebelling, I don't think you get to... I would guess you don't get to participate in the votings of the kingdom? And vote and participate on the council? So I guess it would be... Purple and green would get to vote? Would be my guess? Also, how is it already 9:30? It's fine. I kind of had a feeling that this was going to take a second. If y'all are still down for late night community night things, I'm still down for Jackbox, like a round of Jackbox and a round of golf after this if we still want to. Yeah, there's a 55% chance of something. We don't know what. So I'll give another few seconds here if people from Purple want to vote. Blue cannot currently vote for anyone who missed that. Said it would be a full stream. Yeah, it's fine. But also, like, I'm fine to go longer tonight. It's just, honestly, it just depends. I know I am West Coast, and a lot of you are not, because it's late your times. So, vote D for science. Okay, yeah, I was going to say, we'll see. I'm assuming you cannot, because you're rebelling. Okay, yeah, it didn't show up. Okay, I'm going to close the voting. Oh, wait, Spiders did. Maybe it doesn't like the words after NLAs. It is letting you vote. I'm surprised it's letting you vote. Yeah, because the thing is, if we want, I will honestly, like, I know time zones are a thing. If any of you, like, want to, you know, play stuff and whatnot, I know we normally play Jackbox and golf. I'm down, like, we could do that tomorrow for the first part of stream. If, you all would like it to be at an earlier time, we can do that instead. If that's a thing, because I know this is going long. So I'm gonna go ahead and close this. I've lost the game. We'll see if I actually lose this game. Consult the fairy for a solution, okay? You send an expert folklorist to Quail University. According to legend, the Stone Maiden always stays far inland, away from the shore. Perhaps there's something there? We succeeded. That would be nice. You're getting sleepy. Okay. Yeah, we can do those tomorrow instead. CS is almost 1 a.m. That's fair. Because I want to see this to conclusion, if we can. That's the solution. A saline solution. She must react badly to seawater. You send a squad of knights, each armed with a blindfold and a bucket of seawater to your great surprise. It works. Okay. Hey, my stability's back to 7. Woohoo! As soon as she's drenched, the Stone Maiden shrieks and flees back to her underground lair, where she falls into an immortal slumber. Nice. Okay. I'm actually going to hop up, and I'm going to do a quick wiggle, because I need to pee. So if any of you need to hop up and wiggle and things like that, I want to see this to conclusion. I think we'll plan to do, oh, and then it can be a Brando birthday celebration. Isn't that tomorrow, Brando, or am I off by a day? Is it tomorrow or is it Monday? But I'm going to hop up and wiggle, and I will be right back. So if anyone needs to hop up and wiggle, we will continue our conquest here momentarily. Okay. Also, I did see the thing. I'm back. 1. 2. I saw the thing of you're not technically, I guess, you're not technically rebelling yet. You just voted to rebel. So when we start the next season, we've got one more event here. I also did grab a snack too, but I'll do that momentarily. Okay, your greatness. I'm stunned, outraged, and incensed. I've been summoned to trial by the Inquisition on some nonsense fabricated charge. They're saying a group of church missionaries went missing near my lands. The weather's cold around there. Anything could have happened to them. No one dares defend me. No one dares defend me on their own. They're too scared of the High Inquisitor. The trial is set, but the council must intervene, Your Majesty. Though she remains silent, the council is keenly aware of the High Inquisitor's steely gaze across the chamber. Okay, how would the council handle the accused? Search for a witness to defend NLA. Help the Inquisition gather evidence against NLA. Suggest they pray for a good outcome. Okay. I was gonna say, is NLA the next to die? Feel free to vote. I'm gonna nom my little fruit snack thing here. Good night, Bo. Thank you for hanging out. I appreciate it. Get some good rest. Get some good sleep. Yeah. So at this point, in terms of time stuff, we'll finish. We're gonna see this to completion. So sorry if you were waiting. I feel bad because Delarian was waiting for Jackbox and golf. And he has to go to his mom's tomorrow. But currently the plan is that we're gonna do Jackbox and golf at the start of tomorrow's stream. Is the plan. Or we could also just plan to like do it next week, but I feel like we might as well finish the community night based things in one weekend. So took all my money, I'm out for war. You see who the enemies are? I mean, you also technically are trying to start a rebellion against them, so... Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and close the voting in 3, 2, 1. Your crab army will rise. Okay. Y'all, it's now canon that Junk has a crab army. A jewel crab army, technically. It's a fancy one. Alright. My stability went up and then back down. We failed the challenge. No. The High Inquisitor's poor agents are pestered to... High Inquisitor's poor agents are pestered to distraction by the northern locals and boggled down with false leads. With no dead missionaries, the trial quickly reaches an impasse. Reluctantly, the High Inquisitor is forced to drop the charges. Oh boy, you all are gonna start rebelling now. In rebellion! Your Majesty, these upstarts are saying they have the right to your throne. Okay. Yeah, because Blue is also working. Blue is definitely winning right now because they're working on the end part of their scheming. And they're also rebelling. It's fine, and I still don't have an heir! I still don't have an heir. It's fine. Yes, so you need to lower other regions' total farming to 10 or less. Okay. And the other two are trying to get my stability to be 4 or less, which has been tricky because it keeps going up and going back down and then going back up. Okay. The kingdom is in rebellion. The first side to earn 5 victory points will win. Victory points are earned through events. If the rebels are victorious, the monarch is overthrown. Yes, and in rebellion, their scheme is paused. So technically, they can't win that way right now. Don't have air. Do you have water, fire, earth? What? Okay, so blue can't win by their scheme right now. Yeah, I was like, the purple farms are definitely up high. So I guess the next question, my air, yes. I guess the next question is, can blue decide to not rebel and then go back to their scheme? Yes, it's totally going to be a super legitimate heir. Your quest for an heir is finally complete. You stand before the council holding a small child in your arms. Okay, I don't know who this kid is or how I got this kid, but sure. Should I die, I ask that my crown be passed down to... The council hall is filled with nervous silence. Oh, I'm beginning to pay. I was going to say, why? They're all the same. So, legitimized. Okay, because we did choose technically the bastard option. So, they're not, with the wife. But, it's fine. Legitimized natural born son, natural born daughter, natural born child. No need for a scheme at this point? Okay. You have to lose the rebellion for that to happen. Okay. Yeah, we're not picking the effect, we're picking the pronouns. Okay, we're gonna do daughter. The assembled nobles break out into sporadic applause. By designating an heir, you've cemented the stability of the kingdom, provided you can survive this civil war. Stability is up to 8. If anything, it's making it so the other 2 teams can't join. Because this is up to 8, so you would have to be at a 9. Okay. Faith's down a bit. Okay. Though the common folk may lose some faith in the church, seeing their queen's extramarital adventures being forgiven so easily. Yeah. Your Grace, may I be the first to congratulate you on legitimizing your daughter? What is her name? We don't even get a choice. It's just Tap Girl the Second. Fresh air. You chose an heir for your throne is the achievement I just got. How delightful, Your Majesty. I'm sure little Tap Girl the Second will grow up to be a chip off the old block. Congratulations on finding an heir. Now you just need to fulfill your ambition to win the game. Expect a visit from the Spy Master soon. I don't think I've done that. Yeah, I didn't even get to pick. It wasn't a choice. I didn't get to type anything. That's just what it was. Rebellion! At long last, the chiefs have reached their boiling point. You are confronted in your throne room by Chief Bretonzona, his tattoos seeming to shift in the light of the braziers. The chiefs of the north will rip that false crown from your head and stomp it into the mud. We will be fighting for glory, honor, and for Yora, the true monarch. Okay, authority's down. Stability's down. Oh no. Oh, and if it reaches 0, I lose pretty much, doesn't it? This is a formal declaration of war. The next time we see each other, we'll be on the battlefield. I don't want the authority to hit 0. I don't want the stability to go down either, but I don't want authority to hit 0. So I'm going to choose seize him. Come along now, traitors, get the chop. What? But you can't do this. I'm an envoy. See how the queen's tyranny grows worse by the day? Your watchman wastes no time. The chief is dragged out into the courtyard and his head is struck from his shoulders. I didn't expect them to move so boldly, Your Majesty. Well, we got another death! It is interesting, though, how, like, owning the game makes them show up in the story, I guess. So I guess if y'all want to be chief... well, I guess this is chief because it's blue, but... Okay, what are our chances against the rebels? The chiefs are formidable, but not undefeatable. I hope they don't persuade any other regions to join their rebellion. It would be disastrous. Okay, none of the others currently can yet, so how did things get this bad? The leader of the rebellion is Chief NLA. As a reason for the uprising, they're citing your history of petty transgressions against the chiefs. Is it too late to apologize? It is now. Now's the time for swords, not words. So this is it? Civil War? That's right, Your Majesty. The kingdom is divided. There will be a lot of death and suffering before this is all over. I can't wait. I'll go dig out the trebuchets. Okay. I know, if stability went down one more point, the green team could join, because they're currently at 5. Opening strike. Oh, goodness. Too long have those bastards in the Crown Lands held us down. Too long have they called us heathens and mocked our way of life. Of course Sparkles is causing the chaos, right? It's NLA and Sparkles causing the chaos. Now is the time to take up our axes and fight back. Morgana is with us. We'll burn their churches and strike up their lying priests. Or string up their lying priests. Now, I ask you, brave chiefs of the free north, where will we strike first? We can launch a preemptive strike against the counts to cripple their military capabilities. If we suspect the patricians may join our cause, we can call them to war. They'll be more likely to join us if the queen's authority is low. Or, finally, we could send off an assassin to nip this in the bud. Dishonorable, of course, but convenient. Blue team, what are you gonna do? What you gonna do, blue team? This is your shocked face. I know. Shockingly, Sparkles and NLA are causing the chaos. Of course, they would be on the team that's causing the chaos. Are you gonna try to assassinate me? No? Okay, good. Good! Okay. Yeah, I was gonna say, out of these choices, like, green is, like, 1 point away from being able to join you. So, like, doing that probably makes the most sense. Alright. The Chiefs launch a surprise attack on the east, slashing and burning away across fields and farmlands. Before they get too far, however, the Eastern Army springs an ambush, catching the Northern soldiers totally unaware. You failed, though. You did get their purple down. Their farming went down a point, though. Loyalists gain a victory point. Military is now strong. Farming isn't still abundant, though. But the Loyalists got a point. How delightful. No mercy for traitors. Long live the Queen. The Northern Army are forced into disorderly retreat back to their own lands, losing demoralized troops to ambush and desertion along the way. Okay. Alright, y'all. Next auction. So up for auction this time around is a cathedral For blue, that increases faith. There is a theater for blue that also will decrease authority. A grand bazaar for purple that would up the trade. A stadium for purple that would take the military down. A green deer park that would decrease farming for green. And a prison that would affect stability. If I had money. All right, here's your auction. You got 60 seconds. I'll go over here, so if y'all want to see your stats. But the war is far from over, that is true. Remember, only the top 2 funded buildings will get built. So the top 2 buildings. Okay, B and F are currently the ones that are going to get built. So a theater and a prison, which would decrease my authority and stability. Of course, those are the ones you're going for. Of course, those are the ones you're going for. Oh no. It's fine. Loyalties still have 1 victory point, though. Green is on the verge of rebellion, though. That's great. It's great. So, Green, you can vote to rebel if you would like to. That is a thing. Okay. After months of delay, Noble Patrician Junk Garage is finally due to stand trial for their crab-related market manipulation. You stand accused of perpetrating fraud and tricking hundreds into buying expensive crabs. How do you plead? I am guilty of only making money, so I broke a few laws along the way. Is that a crime? Yes, obviously. I pronounce you guilty as charged. Your fate will be decided by the Queen. If I pardon you, does it make it so you can't vote to rebel? Because your defiance would go down a point? All the others, it would make it go up. Oh, but it would make... It's up and down, so the green would probably go down, but the others would go up. So either way, there's going to be another team that could rebel. I think I might increase. I was gonna say, it's like, it's picking the poison, yeah. I think if I'm gonna get Defiance things anyway, they're gonna go up. There's gonna be a team that is also gonna be able to do it. I might as well get some authority out of it. I'm sorry, Junk. I'm sending you to prison. I'm sorry, Junk. Noble Patrician Junk Garage is dragged away in chains, wailing for clemency. Most of the watching nobles agree that justice has been done, except for the patricians, of course. It's fine. My authority went up a little bit. Okay, please, your majesty, Junk Garage has young children. Who is supposed to pay for the upkeep of their villa? They can move into the castle because they're technically related, because I guess, imprisoned my father-in-law. Also, Junk the Second has joined the council. Goodness. Okay. Great battle. The young children are crabs. That is also true. Vast armies darken the landscape like the shadows of clouds. Flags are flying. Drums are pounding in rhythm with the marching of boots. The kingdom is gripped with civil war. At least that's what you imagine. Most of your time is spent in the safety of your palace, poring over a giant map with your marshal. Your Majesty, the army of the north is advancing on the capital, led by the treacherous Kerr Chief NLA. I received word from the commander of our loyalist forces in the coast. If they march now, they'll intercept the chief in a matter of days. Okay. Alternatively, they could join forces with the army of the east. It's risky, but together they'd have a higher chance of defeating the accursed chiefs. What are your orders, Your Majesty? Okay. I'm gonna tell him to join forces. Very well, Your Majesty. I'll relay your orders to the noble patrician, NLA, and the commander of the field. NLA is simultaneously leading the rebellion and leading the loyalists. Great. 10 out of 10 game. Hopefully they do as they're told. God knows, treachery can thrive on a battlefield. We have our orders, but should we follow them? That's the thing. Is like, I don't know if you guys are gonna follow them. Green team, are you gonna follow my orders? Are you gonna follow my orders, or are you gonna rebel? Defy orders, send the coastal army to fight the rebels, follow orders and link up with the counts, hang back and let the rebels march on the capital without challenge. Gonna say, you all are not gonna follow orders, are you? Fine, I see how it is. Have no idea what's going on anymore. Green team is voting to revolt. And you are also refusing to follow my orders to go help the counts fight the chiefs that are also rebelling. Is what's currently happening. The whole city holds its breath. You stew in your palace, waiting anxiously for your marshal's return. Finally, she bursts into your throne room. Those damned cowards. Caravans, treacherous, yellow-bellied, livy-lover, chicken-hearted bastards. Oh, goodness. All of these options are the same. So, Marshal, report. Instead of engaging the enemy or linking up with them, counts, the patricians told their army to just hang back, do nothing. Rebels gained 3 victory points. Defiance is now enraged. Authority is now ineffective. They sat pretty in their camp and scratched their arses while the entire northern army walked by. But why? A healthy mix of cowardice, self-interest, and lack of confidence in your abilities, I assume. They're hedging their bets on waiting to see who comes out on top. Bastards. You have no choice but to rely on the counts. It'll all come down to the next battle, Your Majesty. The fate of the kingdom hangs in the balance. I'll lead the troops personally this time. I must advise against this. You'll be in great danger and inspiring... great danger, and inspiring as your presence may be to the troops, your death or severe injury would destroy our morale completely. Or their moral. Okay. Fine, I'll stay in the palace. A wise decision. Now, I really must be going. I have a lot to take care of. Oh, goodness. Between this and the rebellion, the chiefs have finally revealed their true nature. Rest assured, I will always choose to fight by your side rather than allying myself with them. Ooh, that sent the... Okay, the purple I don't think is going to get to join the rebellion because you're down to 2 for defiance. You don't have to... You have to get a 5 for to join now, which is not as high as it was before, but still. Enemy of my enemy? Let's crush them like ants underfoot. I'll do this. Enemy of enemy, hey? Countess Vitamin Cheese smirks and bows before you. My fondest hope is to see Chief Spider III swinging at the end of a rope. We must win this war. We can make them bleed purple? Uh-huh. Okay, that's the end of that season. Tearing the Veil. Oh, you wanted to get it to 4 or lower. The stability's 4. Is purple gonna sneak through this? Oh, they still have... No, they still have one more... Purple still has one more task that they need to do for their scheming. 2 counts meet on the outskirts of a barren farm, wind whipping at their long cloaks. Good news from the capital, my friend. Well, bad news, but good for us. Oh yes, fires, wanton murder, giant spiders. All that and more. The fabric between worlds is wearing thin. The time is ripe to summon a demon. But which honored guest should we invite? Okay, Purple, you've got a choice to pick. Of which demon you're gonna summon, apparently. The last task is usually 2 seasons. Okay. Yeah, because Purple's not rebelling right now, so Purple could still sneak a win in doing this, because I don't think I'm winning at this point. It's which of you all is winning, because I don't think I'm winning. I was going to say, the rebellion's also really close. The rebellion's also really close to winning and stuff, too. So I think this is going to be actually a close call of who's going to win it. So... Lord of Dismay, the 7th god Smile. I love that it still updates this to be Bo the 2nd. Yeah, if green joins the rebellion, only needs 2 wins. Okay, yeah, because it was saying it would be down to the next battle because they got 3 points this time. So, all right, purple team. Alright, what's your next task gonna be? Arcan Hazard will never break through while the church has its claws in the hearts of the people. If we make this kingdom ideal for his presence, he will sweep through the land and leave nothing but grinning corpses. For one of these corpses, we will simply pick up the crown. For the final stage of their scheme, the courts must lower their faith to 3 or less. Okay, it's currently at 5. I know y'all can't see it. It's currently at 5. Okay, the final push. I was going to say, that's going to trigger green as well. But theirs is... Oh, theirs isn't paused yet. Because they just voted to rebel. Back in the coast, Lord Patrician Looney has met with his co-conspirators once again. Wine is being passed around in good measure, and it seems spirits are high. We've done it again, my good friends. The citizens are in an uproar. Riots are commonplace across the kingdom. I foresee no negative consequences of this. Other than for the queen, of course. Indeed, and all it took was civil war to kick off. What an excellent timing. Who could have known those chiefs would finally come in handy for something? Only one step remains. I have 2 proposals for the plan ahead. One way or another, we will push the citizens to turn violent. Okay, green team, what you gonna do? What's it gonna be? Devalue the kingdom's currency and force the peasants into poverty. Goal, lower all trade. Manufacture a food crisis and force the peasants into starvation. Goal, lower farming. Uh-huh. Gonna say, because what is your trade right now? Your trade is 7? Your lower all trade. Okay, you currently have the highest trade. Yeah, because what was it? Blue was working on getting the farming down, but they're currently paused. So, okay. Alright. Diabolical. Why, you might even call it evil. No, it's for their own good. When you think about it, everyone will be better off with Casso on the throne. With this final push, we will ensure the Queen soon has more than one revolt on her hands. Yes, and once she's forced to sue for peace, I'll be right there ready to step in and negotiate. For the final stage of their scheme, patricians must lower all regions' combined trade. Oh, all regions. Combined trade to 13 or less. Okay, so you need to knock it down by 5 points. Ooh. Oh, because you're... Okay, you voted to rebel, so it's only... I can only tax the purple. I can only tax the purple because the other two are rebelling. I'm gonna bribe you and lower your defiance. I'm bribing you. Don't rebel, please. It's fine. It's fine. The rebels are currently, winning. It's fine, though. For cruel taxing us, Opening strike, final battle, more. Okay, we'll do that one last. Opening strike. My dear patricians of the coast, thank you for joining us in our righteous war against the tyrant Queen Tapgirl. Yes, you have our support. We're hoping that you do most of the actual fighting, though. Ha! Not likely. You're committed now, my friends, and you must decide where to direct your opening strike. We can launch preemptive strike against the Counts to cripple their military capabilities. Invert! Hi, Invert. It's good to see you. How's it going? But also, boo, Invert. Y'all, go follow Invert. Invert is wonderful. Ooh, right, you were gonna play King of the Castle too. I was lurking as you were organizing cats neatly earlier today. So I hope you had fun playing all the cat games, and I hope the teethathon went well. Y'all, go follow Invert. Invert is absolutely wonderful. How was King of the Castle? This is our first time playing King of the Castle, and I'm definitely losing. I have two. The chiefs and the patricians are currently rebelling against me. So, if you want to join a rebellion, Team Blue and Team Green are currently rebelling. But welcome on in. If you don't know me, I'm Tapgirl. I'm a variety streamer here on Twitch. We are doing a community night tonight. Usually we play more of a variety of different games, but we wanted to try out King of the Castle tonight. So we are currently seeing where this is going, and it's... I think I'm losing. It's just, who am I losing to? But we also are doing a playthrough of the Not So Berry Challenge in The Sims 4, and I'm also doing my very first playthrough of Mass Effect. We are half-ish way, give or take, through the first game right now. So we'll be getting back to some Mass Effect tomorrow, so if any of that sounds fun, feel free to stick around. Thank you so much for the follows. Welcome to the Iceberg. It's good to have you here. If you would like to join in on the rebellion, by all means, you are more than welcome to join on in, but if you need to raid and run, you are also more than welcome to do that here always. Lurk, do what you need to do. Definitely make sure you're taking care of you. This game is so much fun. This game is so much fun, even though I'm aware that I'm losing. Even though I'm aware that I'm losing, this is still fun. Supposedly, supposedly some of the nobles are plotting things together in Discord. So what's supposedly happening? But yeah, we've just been kind of having fun with it. The green team just joined the rebellion this last season, or like this current season, so this is their first strike here. So yeah, we can launch a preemptive strike against the Counts to cripple their military capabilities. If we suspect the Counts may join our cause, we can call them to war. They'll be more likely to join us if the Queen's authority is low. You could also call upon the church to condemn the Queen, or finally, you could send off an assassin to nip this in the bud. So, green team, you have a choice to make. I will say this, purple needs a 5 currently to join your efforts. So, they are a little bit low on that. I did just lower it. My crab army joins the rebellion. Yes, Junk tried to sell crabs, and is currently in jail for crabs. So... we are now one force. Sure. I mean, purple is still on my side. Purple is still just trying to scheme against me. They're not trying to, like, vote on whether they're calling an assassin or not. So, petition for support from the church. Interesting. Okay. That was not the one. Well, I guess that's the one that's got a 50% chance. Okay, that's fair. Now I can see why you went with that one compared to some of the others. Okay. Petition for the support of the church. Will you succeed? Faith challenge succeeded. Thank you for meeting with us, Your Holiness. Your message was most heartfelt. How could I turn down those in need? We are all the ninth God's children, after all. Oh, I couldn't agree more. And on that subject, the church has been suffering lately, hasn't it? The Queen hasn't been giving you the support you deserve. Alas, it is true. The Queen has strayed far from the light of the ninth. It breaks my heart, but the Queen with so little concern for the kingdom's spiritual health has scarcely been considered a queen, can scarcely be considered a queen at all. Now, Casso, on the other hand, if they find themselves on the throne, they would be sure to make substantial contribution to the church's coffers. Now, you know I care not for money. I only care about what's best for the kingdom. And what's best for the kingdom is a monarch who cares about the church. I'll lend my full support gladly. Faith is now 7. Okay. Thank you, Your Holiness. Go with God. Faithful followers of both the ninth God and the Queen are thoroughly shaken by the church officially throwing their weight behind the rebels. Their loyalties are torn in half. Okay. The defiance is up to 3. Okay. Thousands of soldiers desert to join the rebellion, fearing for their souls. Military is down to 3. Military is up to 4. Okay. More treachery! Yay! Dire news, Your Majesty. The coast has sent a battalion of their finest soldiers to support the chiefs in the field. Okay. Have they turned against us? Afraid so. Yours is up to 10 now. They doubled the military. It's fine. The Greens are very defiant. The patricians have formally joined the rebellion, declaring you a tyrant. I won't lie, Your Majesty. The odds are stacked against us now. Yeah, I think I'm losing. I think I'm losing. I can't believe the swine. The patricians have defeated and joined defected and joined the northern rebels. The counts are all that stands. The counts are all that stands between us and oblivion. The ninth God is on our side. No, they're not, because the church is not on our side. I feel faint. Take heart, your majesty. We haven't lost yet. I'll send word to the counts that it's time to strike. We can only hope that they listen to our orders, your majesty. Oh, okay, purple team. Counts, what you gonna do? Send the Eastern Army to fight the rebels, or hang back and let the rebels march on the capital without challenge? Can you count on the counts? I don't think we can count on the counts. I don't think I can count on the counts, but I have hope. I have hope that maybe... It's also a... Oh, it's a 0%. Does that mean it's a 0% chance of succeed? With the army to fight the rebels? Oh. What is their military? A 3. Both of the others have higher military than them. Oh, okay, I see how it is. I see how it is. It's fine. Still at 0-0. Yeah. I want to let you all vote. That would feel like cheating. I'll let you all vote. You just got crabbed. I did. It's fine. You send your marshal with orders and wait anxiously to hear the outcome of the battle. The next few days are agony. When she finally returns, she's so angry it takes her a full 20 minutes to stop swearing and making incomprehensible threats. And after that, I'll set fire to the ashes. Oh no, purple's high enough now that they can join. Not that it's gonna matter, but purple's high enough that they can rebel now. Rebels gain victory points. Yeah, it's not gonna matter because they hit 5. Defiance is now aggravated. Authorities now mocked. I know, it's fine. So you don't seem pleased. Oh, really? I'm giving off slight hint of soul-consuming rage? Instead of engaging the enemy, as we told them, the cowardly counts just hung back, stayed out of the way. They allowed the troops of the chiefs to march right by, probably gave them a cheery wave, and now they're nearly at the capital and there's no way to stop them. It's fine. I'll see them flayed, battered, and served as a side dish. I'm sure they're planning similarly creative punishments for you, and at this point they're more likely to see them through. We're defenseless now. The Northern Army will be camped outside the walls in a matter of weeks. If we want to see the year's end, we must build up fortifications, stockpile food, train up citizens' militia. It's time to pray to the Ninth, Your Majesty, because apart from him, we're on our own. Oh, goodness. Okay. Monarch can park their preferred voting option if chosen. They gain 1 authority. No, you all would like specifically at this point not vote for the 1 because you wouldn't want me to gain authority at this point. And I'm just gonna keep the ones that I have. Because at this point, the first side to earn 5 victory points will win. You have 5 victory points, so I think I lose? Oh, purple can now vote to rebel if you all would like. Exclamation point rebel if you would like to rebel. Triumph of the rebellion. The sun rises on a city in turmoil. The chiefs began their assault last night, and since then you've heard nothing outside but screams and howls and the clash of blades. Half the capital's in flames. Soldiers rush back and forth, shouting panicked orders. You haven't seen your marshal since the night before. Perhaps she's already dead. Your honor guard are in the streets outside the palace, building a barricade and organizing last-ditch defenses. Vital work, but you're vulnerable without them by your side. The royal court is empty except for you and your daughter, cradled in in the arms of her nanny. Her crying is giving you a headache. Your wife is long gone. Last night she gathered her retroon and struck out to escape the capital on her own. You offered her to accompany her. She refused. A queen should die on her throne, she said. Yeah, my wife didn't like me too much. You wait and stew. Outside, the screams and clashes get louder. Finally, your spy master arrives, out of breath, her face stained by smoke and blood. They'll be here any moment, your majesty. You must saddle your horse and escape the city. I know of a secret passage. To be your father's feet. It's fine. No, I'm not gonna run away. I'll stand and fight. Then you will die. It was nice knowing you, your majesty. She is gone in the blink of an eye. Well, no turning back now. You rush to the stable, saddle your horse, and ride out into the street, sword in hand. A column of hardened northern warriors advance down the road, roaring and waving their battle axes. Chief NLA is at their head, shouting orders. Charge! You kick your spurs into your steed and charge forward, sword waving. It's beautiful, it's glorious. It will go down in the history books forever. It's over almost instantly. A dozen battle axes chop you into dog food. 1,000 heavy boots march over you, crushing you into paste. But for a moment there, you really felt like a queen. Viva la Revolution is you were overthrown by a rebellion is the achievement I just got. It's fine. Oh, successor voting. Oh, vote for your... Vote for your people. Vote for your people. Who's it gonna be? Who's it gonna be? Who's it gonna be? If anything, I personally feel like Blue put in the most effort to taking over and rebelling. So if either of those are gonna win, I personally am gonna push it when Blue's in the lead, because if anything, Blue deserves to win that. You started the rebellion. You made all that chaos start. If it ties, I think I get to pick, but... Oh, we get a little book. The Chiefs are victorious. Like, the Chiefs are the one that started the war and things, so like a Discord after stream. Okay. Queen Tapgirl's last doomed glorious charge against the Chiefs would go down in history, not as an especially smart move, but a brave one. As a reward for staying loyal to the Queen, the counts were beheaded in public. The survivors swore loyalty to the new regime. In private, they swore vengeance. The patricians joined the rebellion alongside the chiefs, but nobody considered them a true contender for the crown. The chiefs launched a rebellion that toppled the queen and devastated the kingdom. In the aftermath, no one could stop them from taking the throne, and Casso was crowned to the half-hearted cheers of the traumatized common folk. Wait, why did that one get crowned? I don't know. In-game ledger. Game length, 3 years. I lasted for 3 years. Oh, there it says Yora. I don't know why the book said Casso, because Yora is the one who success. I don't know why it said the other one. I think that was a glitch. I think that was a glitch, because the other one won. The other one won. I lost. It's fine. Continue your dynasty. You may now continue a game. Completed games will create new saves where you can continue the story of your dynasty. Your second game will include dynasty events which continue the story of previous events. Your nobles will return to their previous regions and keep their wealth. Oh. You can also export your saved games for other players to import and play on the continued Dynasty screen. We store these on our server, so there's no need for copy-paste. Cool, okay. That was so complicated, but that was fun. Yes. That was definitely a lot to, like, take in terms of things and whatnot. And that definitely took us a lot longer to play through around than I anticipated. I knew it was going to take a bit, but I was still hoping for us to get to the other things tonight. So, would not mind doing this even outside of community night. I feel like this would be one, if we did this again for, like, specifically for community night, we would only, like, play like a round or two of Jackbox before we jumped into this, and this would be the majority with how long it takes. But we definitely should play this again. We definitely should play this again, because this was really fun. You may have gotten the game so you could customize your characters. Yeah, so if any of you want to get the game, you can customize what your noble looks like in the game. And apparently it does that if you own the game, it's more likely that your character will, like, show up in the story more or something like that. So, game really needs a quick command. That's the only thing that I feel like is I guess, a problem with the game, is that having people be able to come and play but not stay, and, like, having a couple people come in and, like, join in that own the game makes them show up in there. And then if they don't stick around, then they're still just in our story. But I don't know. I haven't looked into any of the settings for any of that to see if there's anything about that. That's really the only tricky thing about this, is that it is very much, we played that game for 4.5 hours. And that is a lot of time commitment to, like, be actively engaged. Like, obviously I'm down to do that because, like, you know, stream, whatnot, but it would be interesting for it to be, like, a way to, I don't know how they would do that in terms of story for it to be the same character. Joke with crabs to keep you awake. Ella, what are you doing? Yeah, I see you. You're on my desk, and you know you're not supposed to be. Yeah, I see you walking over here. Yeah, you're not supposed to be over there, Goober. And it's so sad, because I owe you a treat, and I'm not giving you one right now for that you were climbing on my desk. You'll have to wait. So, y'all, thank you for playing tonight. That was really, really fun. In case you missed it, the plan is we were going to play some Jackbox and some golf with your friends. We're going to do that at the beginning of stream tomorrow. It might mean we maybe will only play a little bit of Sims, or we might skip Sims for tomorrow, because I definitely want to play Mass Effect tomorrow. But we're going to do that tomorrow because I do still want to play some Jackbox and stuff. And I don't really want to push it to next week, because we're gonna get up to the point that I'm liking still, I think, doing the community nights, like, at the beginning of the month. I have thought about spreading them out farther, but I feel like we're still doing okay of spacing them out, and I'm still feeling like I'm making progress on other stuff. Other reminder, Monday we're playing Sticky Business. Sticky Business launches on Monday, so if you want to be here and help design, offer some ideas for sticker designs, and be like a customer in the store to order stickers and stuff like that, that game launches on Monday, and I'm really excited about it. In the meantime, though, we are gonna wind down here because it's already 10:30 my time. So if you want to check out any of the socials, those are there. I am posting clips on TikTok and YouTube. I just got the second part of Scarlet Hollow up on YouTube as well, if you want to check that out. I'm working on the third part of it right now. I forgot I had an Isle of Kittens tab open Also, reminder, if you are wanting to redeem any channel point redemptions, those are currently half off. I have a very long list of Humble Bundle keys. It's 16 pages long. So it's currently half price to claim keys on here. And there are some cool games. Just scrolling through here, there's a whole bunch of different Civilization DLC and the game itself, like Civ 6. There's Little Nightmares. Let's see, what else is on here that I recognize in terms of things. I know there's a DVD code in here somewhere, supposedly. I saw that earlier. But there's a lot of games in here for things. Ooh, I feel like I should know what that is. A For the Kingdom. I feel like I should know that one. Because that sounds familiar. There's Super Hot in here. Oh, I thought that said Shakespearean. I was like, what? No, it says the Shape-Shifting Detective. I thought it said the Shakespearean Detective, and I was like, what? There's a code for Vampire in here. There's a lot of different stuff in here. There's a lot of different things, So if you want to check that out, that's the thing. We are going to look for someone to raid. So if you would copy and paste one of those raid messages, it does not have to have my emotes. Whatever emotes make you happy is totally fine by me. We're just going to go send some love over to somebody. I just got to go see who's live real quick. Yeah, I saw the list that there's a vampire code. So apparently I have a vampire code. I have 16 pages of Humble Keys. So I'm like, yeah, there's someone there somewhere. So far, in terms of all the ones that we've gone to redeem, there's only been one so far that, like, hasn't, like, worked because, like, Humble, like, ran out of the keys. So, thank you for playing and hanging out tonight. I really, really appreciate it. Yes, we'll do a little part 2 tomorrow. I feel bad because Talarian was wanting to play Jackbox and stuff, and he's got to go to his mom's tomorrow, so he might not get to play. But that's just what it timed out to be. So, looks really interesting. Yeah, I've seen a bit of it because Bo played it. Yeah. Let's see. I think maybe we'll go here. I think we might go here. I don't think I've ever raided No Mac before. Jessica played it too? Okay, I don't think... Did you stream it, Jessica? I don't know if I saw you play any of that. Yeah, it definitely is a Jessica type game. Did I watch you play that? That was around the same time, wasn't it? It does look like an interesting game. Yes? Okay. I don't think I've ever raided Nomac before, but Nomac's really awesome. He's currently playing, Dave the Diver, which I've been catching bits and pieces of people playing it. And it looks like a really fun game because it has, like, you're, like, running a restaurant, but also you, like, go and catch fish and things, and there's, like, a story thing to it. It looks really cool. It's been a while. Yeah, I was gonna say, that was a while ago. Such cool lore for a game. Yeah. Okay, let's go over here. I will be back tomorrow. We'll play a couple rounds of Jackbox. We'll play like a round or so of golf with your friends. And depending on how much time that takes, we will either do a little bit of Sims before jumping into Mass Effect, or we might just jump straight into Mass Effect after that, because I definitely want to make some progress on that. I'm thinking we might do main story stuff tomorrow, is the thought, is to jump into the next main story thing. So if you want to be there for that, that's kind of my idea. We did finish a side quest that needs to be turned back into the Citadel, so we might do that first. But the problem is, I don't remember where the NPC is that we picked up the quest from. So we'll see. Yeah. Thank you all for playing tonight. That was really, really a lot of fun. I'm gonna swap over here so we can stare at the cute penguin on our way out. Thank you all for chilling. I'll see you all real soon. Goodbye. Goodbye, 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 goodbye.